out, of course, with the wind. Yola Estate. Thank you very much, Yola Estate. All right, let's get a bait on. I've got no dinner except these peanuts. I'm bloody starving. I'm actually starving. What's this? Looks like prawn action. More prawn action. Screw it, we'll just go for easy bait. I can hear fish everywhere out there. Like big, like things in the water just go. But I didn't hear them until it was too late. And I'd anchored the boat. We're here in Kaiaua, New Zealand. Let's get this bit of prawn action on here. We're at a mussel farm here. We're out, going to be out here for 5 or 6 days. Well, what is it? Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night. Something like that. Go home Saturday. I think the weather changes. Well, a little bit. Saturday. Plan is to get picked up on Saturday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Our first bait here. Current, or the tide is going out, so it's going this way. As you can see with the water here, it's got quite a bit of a drag out at the moment. It's 7:14 p.m. in New Zealand. It's winter. It's definitely winter now. It's cold. But I struggled to get the boat off, I tell you. It took a bit to get it off. I was getting worried for a minute. I was like, I don't want to get my bloody ute wet. I think I've remembered everything. Let's get that turned around. I'm not sure what to say about my new torch. I'm not that impressed with it at this point. It's okay. It's okay. Here's our house for the next 5 or 6 days. What? Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, 6 nights and 6 days, I suppose, or whatever. Let's get one of these. Let's get this out here. I've honestly just got here. I've got this as well. I remembered to bring it. It's once it hits the water, it turns a light on, you know. It reacts with the water. It's going to take me a little bit to get in the groove here. Get into the groove. Yeah. All right, so it's got our bell on. We'll just get that rod out here. I'll get some more lights on just so I can see what's going on. Yola Estate's on her way driving home. We were supposed to get here early. I'm a bit worried with the I might have just whacked with the solar. We've only got what are those? That should be no. I'll just check that camera because you just rubbed on the thing there. Yola to everybody. Sorry, it's chaos, of course. Looks like the lights are working, semi-working. Oh yeah, that one's working over there. That one's not. Okay. I've either got taller or something's changed here because the phone keeps hitting on the roof. Why, oh why, is... There we go. Yeah, we're in the water and we're sitting down. My favourite things in the world. Other than Kaiaua Estate and my sons, of course. And all of you, of course. Oh, honestly, I'm starving, eh? I've been going hard out all day. Hard out all day. No sleep last night. Late night. Hard out yesterday. Where's that effing torch? I'll just turn that on. I'm just trying to. I'm struggling here already. Yeah, look at our new torch. It's pretty average, eh? The other torch would have blasted that right up, but the muscle line is right there. I don't know if you can see it. I'll flick on the other lights, maybe you'll be able to see how close we are. So this is flicking around on my head here. Hold up, everyone. I just got to get the camera sitting right here. Something's not right. All right, so there we go. Nah, it's still moving around, but oh well. So we'll just, we can't really see the lines there, eh? So there's muscle lines just not well. We're anchored in the middle of the row where there's muscle lines on that side, and there's muscle lines on this side. They are closer. And here if the wind changes again, it'll drag us right over close to them. I don't know if you can quite, I'll see if you can see it through the camera here. I need to get a better bait in the water, I think. Yeah, you can't hardly see anything, eh? You see that barrel there. Anyway, it's quite a big row here. And then the other ones, geez, you can hardly even see that light, eh? Oh, it's going to be no good. Well, we'll find out. It's our new torch. Oh man, I finally made it. Yes. Honestly, Kaiaua Estate gave me these. If I didn't have these, I'd be freaking starving. Oh man, I was hoping to get here a lot earlier than this. I haven't had a piece of snapper in a long time, actually. Alright, enough eating. It's working. It should be a lot brighter in the water. I don't know, maybe not. Right. Oh man, I hate it, eh? Like I always want to go into these streams, or these videos, or trips even, without having the day like I've had, you know, where it's just full on. So I'm not like spent when I finally get out here. One day that will happen. Let's get a couple of these baits. Like that. Alright. Let's catch us some live bait too. After this, I may eat one of them. We should have harvesters out here tomorrow, and then we're going to go and sit in behind them once they've had their harvest like normal, and then we'll see what it's looking like out here tomorrow. The wind is supposed to be about 13 to so kilometers tomorrow, and then dropping right down throughout the week. Hence why we're here. We're here in Kaiaua, New Zealand. We have burley rolling too. The good old dog roll from the last trip in Matata. That's the same dog roller there. It's been sitting in there the whole time. It's been hijacked by the neighbor's dog. He's tried to get into it and broken off, tried to bite off the quite a clever dog. It found the latches that hold it together, and eaten one of the latches off. We most really need a little bit more weight to get us on the bottom here. I'm just jerking the rod back and forward like that, getting the line out. For anyone that doesn't know, I may have to change the sinker just to get it on the bottom a little bit nicer than where it is. We're sort of half, well, I can't really tell you how far down the road we are. We did blow out here. In the time I've been here, which has not been long, the wind has done about, I don't know how many different changes. we will get for some weird reason I got Madonna playing in my head. Alright, so there we go. That one's ready to roll too. Is that locked? Is that unlocked, is it? Oh man, come on! I don't want to start this crap. I'm not in the mood tonight. This hat is already uncomfortable. I'm really honestly struggling already. Where's this hammer? Oh man, come on. Nah, that shouldn't. Oh no, there you go. These have been a problem from the beginning, these ones. Oh, bullcrap! I'm not in the mood for this. I'm going to try and put some oil on it. You know, I'm just starting to wonder. Oh no, I did bring oil. Oh, I'm on that little buzz. Oh, I've forgotten this. I've forgotten that. We've got a little bit of oil here. Didn't bring a lot. Hopefully I don't spill any when cooking. And we have a rough day, and it, you know, throws the pot off the get it in there, get it lubed up. Come on. All right. I haven't been feeling that well, I've got to be honest. Not cold wise, just it's not that good lately. And that's another story, another day. Because I'm feeling good tonight, I tell you that. Good enough. There we go. Come on. There you go. That worked. Yes, we win. We win! Yes! Bloody do as you're bloody told! It's bloody right! So I've got 5 dog rolls here, I think. I think it's about 5 or 4, I can't remember how many. 4 burley. Oh yeah, that stinks. That really stinks. Didn't even get it on my fingers, but it's freaking foul. I'm just gonna come back and wash me fingers, mate. I've had, no, I was going to say I've had smelly fingers. It's disgusting anyway. Before, but that's pretty bad. One thing I don't know is if I brought rubbish bags. So this, I've got this paper bag here for a start. We'll figure out something. Yes. All right. What? That's what I was going to do. Just going to grab this rod here. Oh, I'm going to be upset if our new torch doesn't do the job it's supposed to do. I most probably won't send it back. It's pretty. It'll be good as it for something. It wasn't that expensive. Right, we'll see if there's any bait fish around down here. We need some bait. Oh yeah, that's got a bit of a flash to it. We'll get that light on our one of our lines too and get it on the bottom. I'm wondering if we've got enough freaking not enough weight to get on the bottom with this current. I may have to pull it up and just and put some more weight on that rod there and just confirm to myself that it is hitting the bottom. Let's see what that's. Here's our sabiki that's done so many trips. I got some new more LPG in the LPG bottle, and the other part of the sabiki is down under this seat here. All right, come on, baby. Where you at? Come to daddy. All right, so how far away are we from these lights and stuff? All right. Our line, even this one's way up there, so there's a lot of current. But then in saying that, we got burley there, and that would most probably be in the current, like in similar fashion to where the line is. Once it gets to where the line is, depth wise, I would assume. So you'd have the fish coming up along that little along the top here more than you would at the bottom. You won't have them at the bottom unless it's way down there. But interesting, there's nothing here. No bait fish. Oh, that's pretty tight, bro. What are you up to with that, car? All right. I made Yola Estate and myself the most beautiful thing yesterday, in my opinion. And I'm going to share that recipe with you all, either tonight if I don't catch any fish. I do have 4 sausages, four sausages on the boat. They're not for eating at dinner time though, they're for eating tomorrow at breakfast time or lunchtime or something like that. So but if I catch nothing, then obviously tonight then I'm going to have a sausage, you know. And I am going to share the recipe that I'm going to do with that one sausage, and it is so delicious. I nearly don't want to catch a fish. at the moment. Well, I do. I'd love to have snapper for dinner. Oh, here we go. A little bait fish there. Yeah, but this little recipe is fantastic. And again, it's another little on these camping trips, especially when you're doing days of camping, not just a day or a couple of days. You sort of miss those comfort foods like McDonald's and the bakery, pies, you know, fatty food. I don't know, I do anyway. Well, I don't know. I don't really go to the bakery these days. I just can't. I would. Oh yeah, a little nip there. But what I'm going to make with that sausage is as good as what you're going to get at any. Well, it's kind of what you're going to get at McDonald's. That's what the recipe is. I've spilled the recipe out. If you figure it, you could figure it out. What it's going to be. It is a McDonald's thing, and it is delicious, man. I haven't. I did need to get one other thing to go with it, but that's just for cooking it. Would have made it really easy, but and just a little bit more. But the ones we had yesterday worked out just banging. I am missing one ingredient today, this next time, but that's okay. They were just too expensive for my liking. We may be having a little interest here. I think I need to check that. I don't know. I would expect that the bait fish would be down the line here, rather than. I've got to be honest, I've watched a Matt. It wasn't a fishing trip with Matt Watson. I just watched a tutorial. I didn't watch the whole tutorial. I only watched a little bit of it, really. And he suggested putting these big sinkers on these sabikis. And he says he has a max of 3 hooks on them. I've got 2 on mine, which we just plan that out ourselves to prevent tangle ups. He might run 4. I can't remember. Oh, we had a little take then. Just trying to get a little bit of bait here. Just some big bait, so we can stick a big bait down. I've got a specialist appointment for my knee on the 20th of July. So it's the 28th here, 28th of June here in New Zealand. But yes, I have a appointment at the specialist for my knee. But why I brought that up is, oh, here's some bait fish here. Yeah, there's nothing swimming around the back of the boat. Normally on a good night you'll have fish everywhere here. So there's nothing here. There was one just then when I did get here and anchor up. There were piper around the back of the boat. But now that I think of it, there's nothing that I can see here at the moment, other than that one that just came waltzing on in. I'm going to be living on fish for the next few days. I hope. Or mussels over there. Yes, we do not have any food on the boat, really. Oh, actually, I've got broccoli. I've got some broccoli. And I've got some muffins. Oh, no, not muffins. I don't know. The thing I'm going to be making is a sausage McMuffin, okay? a sausage and egg McMuffin from McDonald's, but made with home kill sausages and free range eggs from my chickens. So it's not we're gonna make the whole thing, other than the another bit of a bait fish here, other than the muffins. And I tell you what, it was so bloody delicious. I want to go make one right bloody now. And it was just so delicious and so satisfying after eating it. And it tastes exactly like a sausage McMuffin or sausage. Not that I eat them, really. I don't. But I have had one before. And it tasted exactly the same, but better, you know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Mate, come on. Come on, mate. Eat 'em up. Eat up your dinner. Effing bloody fish. Muck me around, fish. You don't ring that dinner bell and then bloody go mucking off. I said mucking off, not the other option. I said mucking with the M, mucking. Like mucking up, or I suppose it means the same thing in the sense, eh? But just in case you thought it was an F-bomb, it was not. Let's actually put this off. I need to put another couple of rod holders on here. I forgot all about that. I really need to. But yeah, when my knee I was putting in a new battery in here this last night, and yeah, my knee was not good to try and kneel on or anything like it, but I think we just get the boat sorted out when I get back. I know I've said it many a time, but hey, my knee's actually looking a little bit better than it has in ages. My leg is really deteriorated in muscle compared to the other one though. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. I think I'm going to put a bigger sinker on, eh? I just don't like big sinkers on my bloody stuff. Gonna have to have me some more nuts. How can we add another sinker on there without having to cut it? I don't think there is an option. Oh. when we're getting here, I looked up and I was like, oh, of course. Every time we come out on one of these trips, it's a full moon. And obviously I didn't know that at all, that it was a full moon, or it's not quite a full moon. It'll be a full moon tomorrow night. Which can mean that the fishing is no good. From in some people's opinion. Along with that it's winter here in New Zealand and the fish generally go out a bit further out in the deep. But here at the farm, we're going to be lucky. And that's not going to be the case. All right, so we've got at least another sinker on here, and we'll just see if we can get that a little bit closer to getting down a bit, because I want to just see if there's some bait fish. It's really running here. I might have to get another bloody sinker on that. We'll just see if we can get some bait fish here. I'm just winding it in ever so slowly here. I finally worked out what this rod is, why this section here is so long. It's so I can hold it out for the camera and you can see what I'm doing. Just winding it up really slowly. That's generally how I do it. Generally with the sabikis here, you don't generally need to wind it as soon as it gets in the water. But if it's a bit slow like it is, I just wind it very slowly. Sometimes it can be the difference. Sometimes it's spinning on the, looks like it's spinning on the thing there. Just a real nice even I couldn't be bothered, trying to tie up to both sides and all that, so I just thought, screw it, we'll just anchor. I think what I really need to do here, everyone, is get this burley on the bottom as well. With this high current, it's going to be no good up here, which would generally mean I'll need to pull the anchor up, which will generally mean we're going to get ourselves in the crap in the middle of the night here. Well, it's not night, middle of the night, but you know what I'm saying. But that would be a better move, I think. Get the burley on the bottom, to get the fish on the bottom, and then change our sinkers and things like that to get on the bottom, because there's no way, I don't think that they're on the bottom really. Yeah, but then in saying that, there's no bloody bait fish here either. try and entice a few bloody fish in here. When we got here though, I just looked at the solar and it's only at 12.2 volts. So I don't really want to be wasting any of the battery power that we do have. Hopefully it's not going to be a problem. It's had all day to charge up. This is a brand new battery here that I just put in, but I've had it for, I don't know, 5 or so, I don't know how many months, and not used it. It's 4 loops here. I've had it for the whole time. I finally put it in yesterday, and maybe I didn't put the connection right or something, or there's just not quite a good enough connection, because, yeah, like I just said, our battery level was quite low. Oh, got a bite then just now. That was a definite bite. Had another bite just there. Just go back to winding that up nice and slowly. It is due a good old freshen up, but as in a new one, it's pretty rusty looking. Well, we're not very deep. Man, I'm freaking hungry, I tell you. I had a good feeling too when I got here. I was like, yeah, I'm going to slay it. I'm not saying I'm not going to slay it, but that good feeling is kind of wearing off. And there were fish all out here. Could hear them just going hard out. And when I was shining the torch around, you could just, on the float out here, you could just see them everywhere. Oh, not everywhere, let's get that straight. They weren't everywhere, but you could see them around, jumping around and stuff. I was like, I was actually going to stay close to shore and put the burley down, because, and then that would have saved us having to float out here. But, and also there seemed to be a lot of bait fish in shore there, and I thought, well, that looks like good kingy bloody and there's a lot of kingies along the front there at the right time of yeah. Let's bring that line in on the left here, excuse me, and put another sinker on there. Put this away for a second. There's still bits of dog roll coming out there. We're using dog roll for burley. I know, mate, you might judge me for it, but it does work. I think we might need to give that a freshen up though. There's not much in there. And we need to get it on the bottom. I don't want to really pull that bloody anchor up. I tell you what, it's just going to get myself into trouble, eh? By the time I get that anchor up, we're going to be either in those ropes over there, or it is just, they're just right there. Oh, you can just see them, kind of. No, you can't see them. They're just right there. We've sort of swung around a bit here. Whoops. So they're right there. See that's a buoy there, and then there's another one right there, and there's lines, ropes all in between there, and there's another buoy, and there's mussels all along there. It's called a mussel farm out here. There's just mussel buoys everywhere. If the boat turns enough, I'll turn on these other lights and you'll be able to see them. If I go and unanchor right now, we're going to get dragged down and end up against those ropes, and they're on this side and they're on this side, and they're in behind us here. We're in a big mussel farm here, out in the ocean, in the jungle, like Bear Grylls would say. Right, let's just get some more peanuts in our mouth so we can't talk anymore, and let's get that line in and check its bait and get another sinker on. Unless we talk with our mouth full, we can do that. No. We might be on the bottom. Untouched. Right, let's just quickly go like this, put that up there. Let's put a decent sinker on here. I don't want to go and get snapped off though. I've only got 3 of these bigger ones. I was going to buy some more, but I didn't, you know what I mean? You know? So I'll just cut that off there. Come on, you. 8. Fighting position. Jab punch. Ready? All right. Just take that off a little bit, eh? Like that. Oh, come on now. Another pair bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. So we'll put the biggest sinker at the bottom. So the biggest sinker goes at the bottom, the lighter one at the top. So otherwise, if the bigger one's at the top, then it'll try and sink faster than the one at the bottom. Anyway, got a closed-eyed swivel here, so it'll come straight through. Simple, not this for braid. Straight through. And then come around and go back through that same hole, like the same eye of the swivel. Oh, someone's struggling here, is it? Can't grab it. There we go. And then come straight back down the main line. Turn it, flip it over. And then you just pinch it, and now you got your tag end, and that just goes around those two that are left there. You'll get to see this knot a few times, I'm sure, over the next 5 or 6 days. If you want to tune in, and then that tag end just goes back through the top like that, and then you just grab that and give them a little pull, give it a little bit of peanut lube. I tried to get some extra peanuts in there for you, saliva, and then you just pull, give that tag end a little tightened up, and that just cinches the knot all beauty, and then that's that done. I just don't like running a big sinker, even though we've got, well, that's not a big sinker at all. I don't even know how heavy that is, really. I don't like a big sinker on in case I end up with a nice big bait on. I like a little sinker, little-ish sinkers, because then I can, you know, put a big bait on. And when the fish comes and grabs a big bait, there's not a big old sinker on it as well, you know. So when the fish goes to run, and then, oops, there's a big sinker as well. Oh, let go. That's my theory. My theory could be very wrong, though. Okay. Calm down, boy. I don't think it's that deep here either. I know it's not. It's about 12 meters deep. I don't know exactly. It might be a bit deeper than that, come to think of it. Again, the tide's going this way, if you didn't know that already, which means it's going north here in New Zealand. So the tide is going out. It was high tide at about 6 o'clock, I don't know, something like that. Start early, come early, start 6 o'clock. You know, Miyagi, Daniel's son, and now the tide is going out. We just whacked the camera there, so I'll just quickly check it and just make sure I haven't hit the video or the audio and turn that off. By the way, this is me, D-O-double-G, N-O-double-P, oh no, N-I-double-G-E, nah, just not. Shorts, this is my bad knee here, if you want to see. My legs are shocking at the moment. Anyway, I don't think you want to see that, eh? I've got a bad knee, but I'm not a G. I'm just a Lee. My name's Leroy, if you don't know. Leroy, L-E-R-O-Y. And this is Kaiaua, New Zealand, and I'm starving and want to eat some dinner. I'll catch some dinner. Let's get some more, at least. I don't know if I'm wasting the time with the burley like this. Let's do something though. Shut up! Bloody birds. Oh, bloody nice. Oh, bloody no beat it. When I got in, pushed the boat in, and then I jumped in. I was like, yeah, I'm clever tonight. I opened the front window. So when I pushed the boat in off the trailer, I just got in off the trailer, jumped on the top of the boat and got in, and I was like, yeah, because normally I forget to open that window or unlock it. And then I come and walk down here, and guess what? This door was locked, and I was out, and it was already way too deep to get off the boat, like, you know, way over my head. And I was like, oh no, because I've got a pretty bad leg at the moment. My knee's pretty messed up. So I had to climb over the roof in the dark, of course, which is, you know, not a big deal, but just the leg, and then get down over here, which was just an awesome, perfect, because I thought I was quite clever when I was walking through the inside there going, yeah, I remembered to keep the front, I remembered to unlock the frickin' front window before I before I launched. But I also, when I did that, I locked the back door because I don't know why I did that actually, but anyway, it's what I did. Let's change up this too. I don't know, I'm really sort of thinking about trying to get that bloody we're going to stick this little light thing here on as well. Once it hits the water, it's supposed to illuminate and cause it to blink a lot. I do have some heavier sinkers. I think we'll go for heavier sinker here for this one, just because how much? Yeah, it should be, that's quite a bit. Is it even? I've only got a sand grabber that's actually a lot heavier. It's what it is. It'll be fine. Just because these baits are smaller, it's not like I'm looking to try and have the bait runner option, which these reels, a Shimano 8000 OC bait runner option there, and I've got a Shimano 8000D bait runner option there. So with this little bait, I haven't got the you know, the bait runner option running, so it doesn't really matter if there's a big sinker on here, or in my opinion. What have our baits look like? No, they're still okay. They're okay. I'm happy with that. And then we got this little blinking thing, which is doing F all. I have had it for a long time. Oh, the odd time it's flashing. Let's give it a go. Otherwise we'll never know. Oh, it's starting to get cold. It's starting to get cold, mate. Got the old jandals rolling too. Jandals. I'll tell you what, the last couple of nights I've been up all freaking night, I can't sleep, man. I'm getting really, I don't know, I need to get myself doing something, whether that's a new job or like while my leg's in this problem, if I end up having surgery, I don't know, struggling to not go insane completely at the moment. I'd love it. I'd love a customer service job, eh? Like, not one where I'm serving people, but where I'm, like, you know, imagine like stocking shelves or something at Pack and Save or something, you know, like as an example, and then have people talk to me. Oh, well, I'd most probably talk to them more than they'd talk to me, you know, like, and I'd most probably be a clown too, a big clown. Anyway, that's not going to be happening, but you never know. Let's come in here, and we got both bells on, eh? Yeah, we got two bells. Take a look to the sky just before you die. It's the last time you will. This is ridiculously disgusting, everybody. Like, I need to, honestly, when I get home, clean this boat completely. And I did not do that. The wall's all greasy as well. Hideous, man. Hideous, bro. That is not on, bro. Far out, bro. What have you done in here? You've done nothing is what you've done. When did we last take loops out? Jeepers cripes, what did I do here? I haven't even got rubbish bags this time. Anyway, we'll just chuck them in there, mate. We'll just stick out here, mate. Oh. Mate. Got the full moon up there. Well, it's nearly full moon. Or is it full moon? It might be full moon, actually. Every time we go on these trips, it's a bloody full moon. I don't know what's the whole thing with it. I don't plan it. And I generally don't look outside at night either to know that it's going to be a full moon, you know, like, damn it. I hate disgustingness like this, but I'm going to have to live with it. We've got baby wipes here. They do a good job, but they won't get that off. That needs to be scrubbed. Jeepers cripes. Oh, look at this disgustingness, Leroy. You foul man. You better come off! Oh well, I'm not going to be wasting my time for too long with it. I don't even think we've got any alcohol wipes in here this time because I decided I wanted to use them somewhere else that is hideous. I can't look at that. Loon! Get your butt back here, girl, and bloody start. I mean, Daddy misses you. Alright. We got gas, eh? We got a lighter, yep, we got a lighter. Let's make us coffee, mate. I'm home! Yay! It's so hard. Like, my darling Yola estate was dropping me off, and it's hard to contain. Like when we were coming along this road, getting just, you know, I looked down and I was like, ooh, or something like that. And it's hard to contain that because, what's all my stuff? What's this? Why is this all this crap in here? Someone's bloody Yola estate's been taking this boat out. By yourself. What bloody knife? What bloody knife? Someone's bloody been living in it. Bloody heck, that is not on, Cat. But yeah, it's hard to contain. Like, it's like, oh, so close. Come on, let's just get it in the water. I wish she was here. I really do. But, you know, she didn't want to come. And that's fine. That's fine. She doesn't love me. Anyway, stop, boy, stop. Stop. Just bloody stop. Massive roar fills the crumbling sky with a ruthless cry. Stranger are his eyes to this mystery. Hear the silence so loud. Crack of dawn, all is gone except the will to be. Seem blinded eyes to see. For whom the bells toll. All right. Oh, it's cold, man. It's getting cold. I'm actually got goosebumps. All that stuff. I'm honestly going to give this boat a clean out while I'm out here this time. I think. Hopefully it's not the only thing we do. Oh man, we should do alright. I'm hoping to catch a couple of snapper this trip, man. You know, like a couple of every freaking 3 minutes. I'm not looking to take any home, like big amounts home or anything. I'm not, like, let's be honest, I don't even care about other than eating it while I'm out here, because I've got no food. But yeah, I'm hoping we do good, especially once those harvesters are bloody been in and gone. I might, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, cuz, like, about them and us, like, going over there while they're harvesting and their music just cranking. So I got some broccoli in here, some bread, some more bread, some more muffin action. We've actually got some eggs in here this time, come to think of it. 4 sausages. And that's about it, mate. We're living it pretty tough, mate. But we have got some ingredients out here to make some pretty yummy. Oh, let's not use the word yummy though. Let's use a better word than yummy, because it's just sounding like, I hate that word. Making some nice, delicious dishes. Fish based, possibly mussel based, if we're doing no good. Come on, man, this is ridiculous. No bloody bites at all yet. It is freezing out here though, I tells you. Just coming back out here is ridiculous cold compared to in here. If I like, I just shut the door. Those bells will go bling, 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 bling. If I get a fish on, shut the door, turn this on, end the live stream, start scrolling, ring up the missus. Yo, what's that? How you doing? All that sort of thing, you know. Got up. These are oranges off Yola Estate and my tree at the house. I got up on the ladder and got a whole big box and a bucket full of oranges out there, like sun-kissed oranges. They're the most delicious oranges off a home tree that I've had. I think they're beautiful. Got up and I actually felt like I was an arborist. Nearly fell off the ladder because the ladder decided to buckle under my intense weight. And then I decided I'd get on the ladder and the fence, even though my knee is screwed, and got a whole bunch of oranges. Thought I was an arborist for a day, for 5 minutes. Not that an arborist would do that, but you know what I mean, mate. I've also been not eating sugar very much. Had no caramel slice, no anything really. That's sugar based, other than bread and coffee, mate. Coffee. Bit of coffee, mate. I don't know if I can go out there in that cold, eh? Bit lonely out here tonight. I've never said that before. A bit quiet, like it's just quiet anyway, like the kind of nights I love. because you're just sitting here, next minute boom, or next minute no boom. It's getting interest there, or something, unless it's because the boat's moving around like side to side or something that's pulling the line. Might be what that is. But those new bells are real good when they're new like that, or even when just they're good like that the whole entire time, as long as they don't get any rust on them. They're real sensitive. Hopefully we get good weather all week. We're out here all week. I said to Kaiaua Estate when we're nearly here, I'm feeling like it's not long enough. I'm already going, I don't want to go home on Saturday. And she said, why don't you stay out 2 weeks? I went, well, I could stay out 2 weeks. I think the weather's going to pack up though on Saturday, and well, not pack up, but and I do have other couple of commitments that I need to do, but far out, if I could get around them, I could and I would stay longer. As long as there's you know, I think when I get back, I'm going to clean this boat out though, like once and for good. Kaiaua Estate cleaned it out one of the days, one of the trips, fully cleaned it out, ready to go out to Grant's, and then my leg was the big problem. But I think we'll just get it. I was thinking about it when I was launching it tonight. Imagine, here we go. Imagine getting in and the steering was in here. Here we go. That's a prawn bait. You'd expect it just to smash it. I didn't bring much bait out either, because I thought, well, I'm going to try and just catch bait fish, which I need to do tonight. So we can have some nice baits for tomorrow. So I bought a brand new anchor yesterday, another 7 meters of 10 gauge, I can't remember what gauge, the heaviest gauge chain, because that's all I could really afford was 7 meters. I need to get more, but I'll just put a couple of D-shackle bolts or whatever you call them and join it up. But we got 7 meters of chain and real heavy gauge too, and it was pretty expensive per meter, and a brand new anchor. But I'm pretty worried that I hope not to lose it, like again, because far out. That's why, another reason why we're not tied up tonight. And I just ran out of time to get some more rope. I've got some rope here, but just not enough to do the front and the back to tie from each side. So we're still going to use the anchor and the front to tie up. But I'm just going to hopefully be on a row that's small enough to have the anchor at the front and then the rope at the back, and just keep the chain between the boat and the ropes. because last time I was out here in the middle of the night, it was pretty rough, and it was pretty windy and stuff, and it snapped my 12mm anchor rope, and then it was pretty hardcore, man. It was pretty hardcore. It was in some ways it's a pity the live stream wasn't running, but in other ways it just made it far better because I didn't have to worry about the live stream. It was a pretty hardcore little battle to get secured back up. Took me ages. And I nearly got dragged off the boat. I can't remember how many times. I definitely did though. Oh man, this, come on, bro. So the back of the boat's facing northeast right now, out towards the Coromandel, which is straight over there. We're back out heading north now, and Ponui is just, or Papa, what, I can't remember the other island out the front. It's kind of, Ponui's just over here to the left a little bit. I don't know what we're going to do over the next 5 days. We may just up anchor. I'm hoping we don't wake up in the mornings any of the trip and have realized we've been dragged way down there or dragged way that way or that way. Well, I don't really care. Like, I do care if I don't want to get dragged at all. I'm hoping that this new heavy chain is going to be enough. I'm going to add another 5 meters to it once I can afford to buy some more. And yeah, I'm hoping it's going to end the dragging of loops because yeah. And I'm feeling like we need to get our 30-day trip happening, man. So over this 5 days, I'll most probably try and do a live stream, 24/7 live stream for a couple of days. I can't guarantee you what that's going to be yet, whether it be 2 days live stream 24/7 or 1 day and another day. I might not be prepared enough to have it go for two days straight. This time we'll find out though, and iron out any little kinks, hopefully, or find any kinks that we've got. So when we go out on the 30 days, 30 days straight out on the ocean here, live streaming 24/7, that we hopefully don't break the stream at all. And we can do it. I just don't know if I've got the right cording here. I think I'm going to have to definitely add to the power cord, like the fast charging cords. I need to get a 5 meter one or something, or a 3 meter, maybe a 3 meter one, a 5 meter one, and a 2 meter, and I've got a 1 meter on board. But it's a little bit dodgy. It's and I think we should be pretty sweet, but we'll find out. We'll do a live stream for 24/7 while we're out here over the 5 days in preparation for the 30-day 30-day challenge. I'm gonna go crazy. You can, if you're watching now, and if you've watched any of the stuff that we do on this channel, I'm gonna go crazy on the 30 days. I'm mostly gonna smash something. I know I'm mostly gonna break a couple of rods. I don't know. Hopefully not die. Hopefully not wreck the boat, as in end up on the rock somewhere. Any of that sort of, hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully the wind and the ocean does not. We go and have a massive storm here in New Zealand while we're out for the 30 days. And I'm stupid enough to go and stay out there instead of going in and realize, you know, like, because I won't be checking any news dates, you guys will have to be my eyes and ears. There's a mean storm coming. Oh, who's that? None. Nah. I don't trust none. He doesn't know. You know, jokes, of course, if none's in there. But anyway, let's wash this out. Let's get some more burley rolling. We really need to get this burley on the bottom. There's no doubt in my mind about that. But again, I don't really want to unanchor. The wind's sort of swirling around. 1 minute it's going one way, 1 minute it's going the next, and I'm not that impressed with that torch at all to be going and getting myself into a predicament in the front of the boat. It just doesn't, the beam's not there. I'll most probably, I don't know, send it back, I don't know. I can try and stick it on this other rope here, but it's just going to drag it out the back. I don't really have any other means of, I could tie that, I could maybe put this hammer or something in it, or in the burley thing here. I don't know, I'll find something and see if we can get it on the bottom. Alright, let's have a little look for something right now. I don't really want that hammer going in the bloody water too much. It's actually a prized possession, that hammer. What can I think of? What have we got under the seats here? We could go in and get some, well, we couldn't go in. We could go in, but we aren't going in. And get some rocks. A rock. What have we got under here? I can't think of anything because we cleaned it all out. With an idea that I was going to Grant, so to my bro Grant's house. Right, let's just get some bloody burley in there for now. Sorry everybody, just doing this wrong here. Had it on the wrong thing there. There we go. I'm just thinking about it. We really need to get this burley on the bottom. Let's just get it in the water for now though. When my head's over like that, did that make the orientation of the phone go like where you can't see it? The camera? Or could you still see? Because when I do it, when I'm looking through the thing, it says something about the something being like when it's too flat or something. Well, not flat as in battery flat, but the orientation is too flat. Or can you see just fine when I'm bent over like this and the phone's sort of horizontal to the ground? I think we try and get this rope out, eh? Like this. I wonder if the if that hammer would take it to the bottom. Makes me think somebody's been on this boat, man. Look at this. I never tie the rope like that. Unless it's just happened. Honestly, it looks dirty in here. It might almost... Bloody lawn. Effing bloody lawn. Oh, bloody no. Oh man, it's cold. Ah. Whew. Come on, brother. You wouldn't want to fall in, man. You'd be able to swim against this current for sure, but you'd have to swim. You wouldn't want to muck around for too much, especially if you're going to get puffed out very quickly. You'd want to get back on the boat pretty quick if you weren't very fit. There we go. Whoo, it's cold. We don't really want that hammer bloody going in there, do we, be? Getting grease all over our all over the handle. Man, it is freezing. Should have taken that tent idea, eh? Listen to Pink. Alright, so sucker toe. Let's come the heck in. Oh, it's so much better in here. By about 1 degree. Let's get some of this clothing on there, bruh. Yeah, on the way here, I was like, we got here close and there was lambs everywhere. And my darling Lorna was going, look at the lambs. And I was like, yeah. But I was thinking in my mind, I was looking at everything and everything was eating. And I was like, oh yeah, it's bite time. It ain't bite time, man. It's freaking night time. Bedtime. No dinner, being naughty. Oh, yeah. Put that over there. Oh, I'm going to have a look in the live stream in a minute and just see if anybody answered me about that. Oh, we've got that beanie there too, so that is important. I don't know if the camera sits that well on there though. Socks. Oh, we've got a pair of socks out. Yay! Oh yeah, I threw these are brand new. Eh? These are brand new, bro. Hopefully this back stays semi-dry. The back of the boat here, like, because if it gets rough, the water comes over this black and smashes against the door here, right up here, but it has to be pretty rough for that. I'm not expecting anything like that in this trip, but you never know. Funnier things have happened. These are my official on the boat shoes. Oh man. 8:47 PM. Wonder if my darling's nearly home. We live about 2 hours from here, so she had to drive 2 hours home and then drive out to her house as well. Hopefully she just stays in town. But then she's got to get up early and drive back to her house, but at least she can just go back to the townhouse and chuck on the heat pump, because I've got no firewood there at the, well, I've got a little bit there, but there's not much. I normally just go to my yard and get some when I want to, and then chuck on the heat pump and get up and just chill out and leave from there to go to work. Turn that light off. What I thought I did do. That's better, man. That's better, man. No fish out here tonight. At the moment, obviously. Oh. We had a little bite on this one though, eh? We may have a sleeper fish. I'll have 2 second look in here. Yola Ninja Man. Well, now you know, Northern, a few people on here swear by it. Yeah, that's right. Stephen Fawcett, living the dream. Yola, living the dream. Just got a runny nose. Oh, and am not moaning. Got the legs up. Here's my knee. Mine the sexy legs. So it's not looking that bad, everyone. Look at, there's my semi-good knee. And here's my semi-bad knee. Well, not semi, my bad knee. And it's not looking that different to the other one at the moment. I don't know. Can't really get... Yeah, so when I do that, does just right there, the screen went funny on my end? Did it go funny for you guys? Let's go, Leroy. Yola Northern. Yola Mark McPhee. I would imagine red snapper fish like our bream. Put the legs away. Had a good job. Yeah. Okay. Fair. 1. Yes. No, didn't change for me. Yola. Okay, on my side, when I go like that and gets to a certain like pitch, it brings up something on the screen saying something, and then the whole stream freezes. But obviously, hopefully it doesn't do that for you. Yola to everybody. You may don't have many laws of need a fish license to see fish here. No. Mark McPhee. I'm going to check this bait on the left here. And oh yeah, obviously if you try it though, you have to check your own fishing laws. I know here I can't really risk it due to the risk of offal in it. Offal as burley in Australia is illegal. Wow. Ninja Man, Northern, yep, it's literally dog roll. Why are you not allowed to use offal, bro? Ninja Man. We're going for snapper here in New Zealand right now. New Zealand snapper or red snapper. They do like sort of look different to some other world around the world snapper. These ones here in New Zealand, I reckon they look more predatory, man. I don't know. From what I've seen. No, not the hammer. Cut the loop off, Leroy. Loop off the ropes, do you mean? Yola Abdullah, any fish so far? No, bro, nothing. Bloody Yola Estate tied that knot and Yola Northern Fishing. It was bloody Yola, all right. Yola Estate and bloody Journeyman. Oh, you got your... I use chum, but only ever riding fish. I leave in sealed barrel till it dissolves into the water. We don't have chum to buy like that in UK. Yola, Mark. I'm just going to go to the bottom again. I just want to see what Ninja's saying. You can harvest fish frames, etc. No clue, just the laws here. Laugh. Yeah, put the legs away, bub. Shut up, you. Effing bloody Yola State. Oh, had a little whack there. Yeah, I'm just going to put out... oh, you made it home, darling? I was just wondering, that question why I ask Ninja Man is because I'm just wondering if because the offals are good, like real good burley, or you know, like, I tell you what, everybody, I feel like an idiot tonight using the dog roll because we're catching nothing, and it just makes me feel like I'm Mr. I don't know, it makes me feel like I don't know what's the word for it. The word is like sort of like I don't know what I'm doing or something, you know, like I'm trying to think of the word, but that's what I'm trying to describe. Like I don't know what I'm doing, and dog roll, and it's just like this, you know, it actually works really well when there is fish around. The fish definitely eat it. They love to eat it. I've seen them come up with big gulps of dog roll when they're on the line, and they're just spitting out dog food, and it's just like whoosh in the water, like you know, like, so they definitely take it. Snapper will eat anything. Tomorrow, or like, I think, like, I was got a little bit of you know, I could be wrong, and hey, we may move, but I reckon we go and sit in early tomorrow, or the next night, or whatever, or the next night, or the next night, or the next night, or during the day as well. We're going to go and sit in close to shore there. You get a lot of kingfish out here, in there. We may have a sleeper fish on here. No, he might have just let go. We definitely had something on then, or well, it could have been a mussel though. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything there. But we'll sit in, and this burley, I don't know. Oh, we might have something on here, you guys. I think it's a sleeper fish. Yeah, we do. It's a shark. I'm gonna slam you. Jeepers cripes. How did I know it was a shark? I'm feeling like, oh, little papa, you okay? Oh, darling. Oh. I gotta stop this. I got this inside joke, and it's not that funny. Well, it's funny to me, but it's a little spotty. He's gorgeous. Let's give him a big old kiss. He bit me. He got my lip. Not. There we go. He's away. Let's get a decent bait on. I'm wondering if let's get a bit of squid on here. This is, I didn't really bring any bait, you guys, just because I didn't really have any, and I didn't want to add to the bill, man. I tell you what, to come on this trip cost a heck of a lot of money, man. And I'm not trying to moan, but that's not the only reason I didn't bring bait. It's because I was going to catch our own bait. We'll catch our own bait, and that's generally what I like to do now, is get the old sabiki down there and get a bit of bait coming in, fresh bait, which we'll give it another go shortly. But I thought we'd just bring this anyway, just in case. Everything's super frozen. Get a bit of the squid on here. Hopefully I can sort of separate it out. That'll do. Far out, it just keeps adding up, hey, the trip. I was like, oh man. Put the legs away, bub. I'm gonna waste that woman when I get home. Not. So we'll just go like that. I've brought some big hooks. Oh, not big hook. Let's get that straight, Leroy. I've been looking to get some bigger hooks. The warehouse, I feel like even saying that tonight's a bit dodge, you know. The warehouse makes me feel like, you know, but again, the gear I use comes from the warehouse and I love it. It's I've been using it for 20 or more years fishing, and it's always been good to me. But they didn't have any size 10 hooks, so I've got some size 8. The biggest I could get was size 8 hooks, and I've got a bunch of them, so hopefully they're just that little bit bigger than the 7s, and we can get them I can't stand that. You better clean that bloody this thing here, Lorne. Y'all gonna stay when I get home, girl. You better get your butt in here. Just joking, my love. I'll do it. I'll bloody do it. Not. I'll do it. It's just joking. Yola Estate did do some cleaning today though, and she did a marvelous job. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my gosh, you're the best, dear. Oh, your daddy loves you. Daddy, self-named daddy. All right, how far away are we from these freaking, oh, we're not too, it's all right. What was the story, Morning Glory? Well, I can't remember, eh? But yeah, we're going to go in and sit closer to shore. I want to, and I kind of, I don't know whether it be at night, because then you can see the bait fish, and we'll maybe just go and sit off this point in there. I've been looking to get a popper, and I bloody forgot to get one, which would have been yesterday. I should have got one yesterday. I don't know why I did not think of it. Yeah, try and catch a couple of kingies, eh? I really would like to start nailing some kingies, and that's going to be the target, and a couple of the on the trips coming up. But also you still get a lot of kingies in on the shoreline down in here. I've seen them many a time, and there's big groups of them, or schools of them. And we'll just go in and turn these lights on. We could nearly up the bloody light. We could give it a go. I just don't honestly think this torch is up to it, eh? It's not the dream that I was hoping it was going to be. At all. And up the anchor and float on down. Let's just have a look at the front here. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, you drunk, bro? Let's have a see what those torches like, because I just don't really want to get myself in the battle. That the wind's, well, it's not high, but there's a good little couple of gusts coming through, so yeah, no, it would be all right, I suppose. We're in the first farm here, the most southern farm of the original Kaiaua farm here. So there's 2 more down northways there, that like where the torch is facing. This is the first farm. I always call this the first farm. Then there's the second one just down, which is the middle one really, and there's that's kind of an extended one these days. It's pretty messed up. And then there's a third one further down, or further up, and then there's one in the fair distance. So if I lift the anchor, my only problem is that I don't pull it up fast enough. By the time we're drifting, and by the time I get to the back of the boat, we're in the crap, you know. The current's going this way, the wind's going this way at the moment, and yes, It is night time, and this is my form. Well, we can go backwards. We could go backwards and start the motor up rather than drifting and just go backwards with the lights. There is that option, but it wouldn't take much to get into crap going backwards as well. I definitely can handle it. Let's be honest here. I'm not actually, I know I can pee over it. Oh, pee over it, mate. Easy, mate. But I just can't be bothered, eh? I just had no energy lately, man. Anyway, enough moaning about that. Or I could try and run a loop on that anchor rope. I suppose it's going the wrong way, eh? The anchor rope's going... oh, come on. This has got a gauge for the torch there. You see the red lights, I don't know, telling you how much charge is left, and one light's already gone down from 100 and it hasn't really been on that long. It's supposed to go for at least 10 hours. We'll find out. And it's supposed to be 6,000 lumens, which I'm not really feeling it is. But what I was going to say, the anchor's going down like that. Well, it's going down like this, down this angle like that. If I put that rope and the burley on with the hammer in there, it might sort of, you know, follow it down. But because the tide's going that way, it'll just lock it up once it gets enough pressure. Unless I make the loop big enough, I suppose. And wiggle it. Maybe if I wiggle it, I don't know. Wiggle it. What's the story, morning glory? Well, feeling into wake up, wake up. So we can go backwards. I've got some of those lights for the front as well. Once the steering's all on, those lights will go on the front and we'll have... This boat will be pretty awesome, man. Looks like I'm having a sausage McMuffin for dinner tonight. At the moment. And that'll bum me out. It will bum me out, I tell you. Unless we try and get over there and get to, well, nah, to the ropes, and I try and grab a couple of mussels. If there was a second person on this boat, it would be very easy to do anything that I'm talking about. But because it's only me and I've got a bung leg going back and forth from the front to the back, running back and forth, and then no lights at the front either, makes it a little bit difficult, you know. In the end, I've never actually measured it, but it's around that sort of figure. Far out, it's just so fantastic out here. I can't believe it, just so gorgeous, eh? If it was me, just me here, right now, I'd most probably have the speaker turned on inside. I'd go and get one of those squabs and put this seat here back inside and have the squab right down there so I could lie down. I'd have a blanket out here and 2 pillows. And I'd just be scrolling away with these rods out, you know. Or chatting to my woman. Telling her not to bloody poison all my food when I get home, you know. What I should have remembered though was to ask her to borrow her second phone, but I forgot to. I meant to ask her. Just so I could check the weather and stuff like that. Bit of a piper out the back. There's no bait fish tonight. Maybe I should try and bloody pull it up, eh? What, I don't know. And then we go and get ourselves in the, well, not in the crap, but because there's no bait fish. Normally there's bait fish everywhere. Are we on the bottom? Nah, that can't. Well, it could be. It's not all that. It's not that deep here, really. Nah. Or is it? It's definitely not that shallow. I bought another solar regulator, solage voltage regulator for this side. It arrived yesterday. I was going to bring it and the solar panel to hook up to that battery that's over on that side, but didn't. I'm just going to use the generator and the battery charger for this trip, just because I just didn't have time to go and get any wiring to run it to the battery and get it all correct and all the, well, not that it would be hard to get it correct, but just the time. But next time. And then I don't need to use the generator on that battery there. Far out, man. You know, times like this, it makes me think maybe I should get a TV on here and a PS5 or PS6 or whatever you have these days. And well, nah, definitely not that. I couldn't really game, eh? I don't like gaming too much. As I have heard that Grand Theft Auto 6 is it available? It's not available. I don't think it's available, but is it nearly here or something, or what? I seen something a couple of nights ago or a night ago about Grand Theft Auto 6 being something. I could play some Grand Theft Auto 6 out here. That would be sick as, man. I'm gonna do it once Grand Theft Auto 6 is out. We might come out here, have the lines out, be in here gaming. For 7 days straight, no sleep. Yeah. I was one of the first here in New Zealand, or in my area, in Auckland, to get San Andreas. We stood outside the shop, me and my ex-girlfriend's little brother, and waited to get Grand Theft San Andreas. And then, yeah. Oh man, there's still plenty of burley coming off that, if you're wondering. Well, not plenty, but enough, definitely enough. I can see the particles in the water. It's just, it needs to be on the bottom, really. And well, that hammer's going to be, I just don't want it covered in frickin' dog roll when it comes back up. I haven't got any alcohol wipes on board this time, I don't think. I'll have to have a look under the seats tomorrow and have a look. I think I'm going to have to frickin' I don't know, what am I going to do? Am I going to have something to eat or not? Muffin time. It's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. Oh yeah. Tonight on fishing time, we're out here for 5 or 6 days. Yeah, you heard that straight. 5 or 6 days, man. I don't know, far out. Once this boat is optional to be able to be driven around again, and we're not just drifting with the wind and all that, I don't know, we could go in and go for a walk on shore. Like, I don't know, I actually meant to bring the fishing net and store it and go and set it. I forgot to bring that, come to think of it. It is winter, man. We can't really, well, we could go diving, but it's pretty cold. Tomorrow's shall be a beautiful day. Should be 13k winds tomorrow max. 11k winds on Tuesday max. And then 8 on Wednesday. 6k on Thursday. 5k on Friday. And then ramping back up to around 18k on Saturday. But I am going home on Saturday at this point. I think Yola Estate would love for me to stay out here longer. And to be honest, I'd love to stay out here longer, if you know what I mean. I do really enjoy her company. And that's great. But once that steering is sorted out, yep, my knee's definitely looking better, man. Way better than it was. I went to show someone in the shop. It's still sore though. It's still definitely sore. There's no doubt about it, but the swelling has gone down a bit. finally. I went to show someone yesterday at the shop, and I was like, it didn't even look that bad. I was like, oh, it is sore. It is still swollen though, there's no doubt about it, but it's not bad compared to what it was. Come on, man, this is getting ridiculous. Let's make a sausage McMuffin, eh? Oh, why not? Why not? We got bait on that one. I should really check the bait on this one. We will, just in case, and we'll put a bigger one on maybe if there's no bait on here. And then we shall, like, again, if I was out here by myself, this is my dream. I don't give a damn about catching. I don't want to even get one bite from a little fish. I don't want any little fish touching the bait. I don't want to be catching fish after fish. I just want to have my baits out like they are. And they look, oh, that one may look a little bit too bloody. No, that one's just fine too. Oh, we got that light on there too, eh? It's not really doing nothing, eh? It's pretty old. I've had it for a long time. Just sitting there. Oh, it's definitely blinking though. Just not like it used to. I used to send that out on the drone as well, and then when it dropped in the water, of course it would just blink away. But this is what I love, is just to have the rods out like this, chilling out, but you know, inside or outside depending on the weather or how I'm feeling. We could go inside and clean the whole bloody place up if we really wanted to and do something rather than just sitting here. I think we may do that as well. The lines are out. You can't get any bloody better, mate. The only thing that you could get better actually is if Yola Estate was here. Nah. I said nah. Just joking. Nah. Well, if she was here, but when we bought the boat, I did originally think we'd put a fire in here. Having a fire out here would just be, you know, most probably a bit much. It'd be so hot in here it wouldn't be funny, but you don't have to have it roaring the whole entire time, you know. So a fire in here would just, you know, top it off. And for the 30 days at sea that we're going to be doing in the near future, I'm feeling the need. I'm feeling we get it done and get out here for 30 days. There'll be a califont under the seat here, and the showering unit will come out, but it will be put away. Like, I'll be able to put it away, and then there'll just be a little thing here like this door thing for shutting, you know, and it'll just hang on there, even if it just hangs here, and then I'll just shower here on the 30 days. And you know, you couldn't ask for much more than that on this boat, other than as well during summer. I don't know, it depends. I think the boat might need a little bit of work. It's starting to let a little bit of water in on the real rainy days. There was quite a bit of water that got through this window. We had some heavy downpours in Hamilton over the last few days, and when I came in here yesterday, there was water all over, like not actually in here because it had dripped straight into the hull, but it had got through. There was definitely no doubt about that, and it had soaked all the I had some paper towels here, so, and they was, you know, they were completely soaked, so there was quite a bit of water get in. But the only other thing is, and for summer, is a couple of, or even if it's just me out here, a lounge chair up on the roof here, like a pool chair that can sit, that can lean back and then lie right down, and a gazebo over the top. that's available to be put up and down, and also a rod holder up the top, or two on each side, and then this boat is set. The steering's going there. We're pretty sure the steering's going there. Lights on the front again, and then all the controls, GPS most probably, and also sonar, mate, sonar, and fish finder, you know, all that kind of rubbo. But anyway, let's get something going here whilst we do this. Kaiaua Estate's gone and hidden my other bloody hat. She's gonna get a bloody penalty, that girl. I tells you. I tells you. She doesn't want it, I tell you. Penalty won't be bloody nice. No, I don't know. Let's have a little quick tidy up in here, not muck around, too much talk, not enough walk. Put these pegs away. Having these extra bloody rods on here is a bloody nuisance, I tells you. I tells you. Oh, had a little bit of a bell ring there. But these are our soft baiting rods. And to be honest, you don't actually need to use a soft baiting rod when you're soft baiting. You could use a bait rod. I've done it and caught snapper on the channel, 3 or so in a row, in short proximity of time. So on this exact rod right here, or that one with soft bait on, drifting, you don't need to have a soft bait rod, but it is nice to have one ready to go. This has got a trout lure on it from when we went to Taupo. We were going to go to Taupo this weekend just gone. We're going to be, oh well, that's the thing. So hopefully the weather is good when we get back, because Kaiaua Estate's actually got some time off, and we're going to Taupo when we get back. When I get back on Saturday, I will be checking the weather. I'll most probably I'll check the weather and give you an update on that after the stream's gone. And we're going down to Taupo, and Kaiaua Estate's got some time off, and we're going down to Taupo and going to spend a couple of days, or 3 or 4 days down there, chilling out, live streaming, all that. Yes, as long as the weather is suitable. Taupo here in New Zealand is quite cold. Alright, so this is going to get annoying in a minute. So we've got too much stuff. Alright, so we've got some green curry paste, some red, some soy sauce. We've got water down there too. Oh yeah, bottles of water, so it's excellent. Oh yeah, we've got about 6 bottles of water there. Sweet as, cuz. Alright, so we'll just get this down there. 10 litres of water there as well. Might as well put that down there. Out of the way. Let's have a think about what we're going to do here. Just throw that down there for now. Go. two-stroke oil, engine oil for the generator. Let's put a couple more bottles of water down here. What do we need out of here, Cuzzy? We need Alright, lucky we got those. Suppose we can really grab all this out of here, eh? Well, we don't need those, bruh. We don't need those. We do maybe need these. We got some ground ginger, garlic granules, mixed herbs. Stay up, bloody stay still. Bloody tell you. Oh, bloody nay. Put that down there. We'll put this very sucky. Oh, that looks pretty good. How was this do? Oh, needs emptying, but so how many bottles of water have we need to put another one away? Is it? I don't know if anybody's seen that young chick. Preston, I think her name is. And she does a bit of singing and stuff on YouTube. Most probably on TikTok and all that as well. I don't know. I don't do TikTok myself. But at all. But she does all these little loops. Like she'll play the bass and then she'll jump on the drums and like it'll be looping, so the bass will keep playing what she played, and then she'll jump on the drums, play the quick beat, that'll carry on the guitar, and then she'll sing a little bit. It's pretty cool, mate. Got a couple of her tunes stuck in my bloody chit in my brain, mate. You know what I bloody mean. Just chuck that up there. Got a secondary -10 sleeping bag. I don't know if I'll need both of them. I should have put one of those under the thing, but we can't guarantee that. Not being cold here, cat. And then really, oh, that's what it's. Man, it would not be a good feeling, eh? If the boat was sinking, eh? It feels quite weighted down at the back here, weirdly. Why is that? Damn it! Now I've got to go and bloody take this crap off again. Hang that up there for now. Ready to roll. Pull this one off. You might as well just do it the long way, boy, and do it right. Or you'll end up having to do it anyway. Alright, let's take this off. Lift that up. Oh, we're getting side rock. Stay still, you're annoying me! Bloody thing. Oh bloody knee. Oh bloody knee. Right, so go like that. I even brought an extra cushion to prop myself up for a bit of scrolling action. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, mate. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have a bit of a scroll, mate. Yeah, mate. I'm gonna do some scrolling out here, mate. Come on. Psycho killer. Yeah. I was gonna bloody rinse this out. I don't want it to go too rusty. Alright, so where are you gonna sit, cuz? Aren't your bloody rusty marks all over the floor? Eh? Big timer? Oh, bloody knee. Oh, bloody knee. Yeah, I don't really want you rusting all over the show, you care? What am I gonna do with this, I wonder? Let's stick them in here. Like that. Let's make him a little beard. Beard of Yola Estate's favourite. There we go. Right, so got us a little bit of braid here just in case we need braid. So we don't really need this out, eh? Why do I have a secondary? Oh, it's from the generator to the battery charger, isn't it? Yes, sir. Yes. So we'll just put that up there for now. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Put them out here. Old loops here is going to get a paint too. I'm going to paint loops again. I can see that it needs it in a couple of spots. You can't really tell, it's just the spots where it does need it, or it's gonna maybe, loops is gonna maybe need some work. Just to keep the ply, this is all plywood, I think, 19 mil, I don't know what it is. I will know when I do the work. It's going to need the rubbers all taken out and urethaned and sealed up, and then around the window areas hopefully there's no rust. And what I mean by rust, it's a wood boat on the top, it's alloy on the bottom, is rot. So it needs to be looked at, and it needs to be looked at rather soon. We'll get away for 30 days and all that kind of thing, but it needs to be looked at just to know, like, obviously I haven't had the boat all that long, and the person I bought it off said that they had painted it or that it could be dual paint. I can't remember if they just painted it. Well, I'm picking, yeah, and that you got to keep on top of keeping it painted, you know, every couple of years or whatever. I don't know, but I need to have a look at the boat and have a proper look and give it a good clean down. Getting a nice little bit of rock action here. Well, not really, but I'll be so angry if the bloody anchor goes and snaps again. I don't understand why. I kind of do. It was pretty rough the night it snapped out here, I tell you that. And the way, yeah, I don't know, wasn't rubbing on that, like, I'll be pretty upset if it bloody snapped again. That rope cost me a lot. Cost me quite a bit, that rope. And then the anchors and stuff aren't cheap either. Oh, here we go. Bit of bite action maybe. Which one? I think it's the one on the left. Right, so why this is on the bloody boat, I will never know. Well, I do know because the sleeping bag's on there, but get our multimeter here. Get these prongs all bloody. Tell you what, I've been looking at boats for a wheel again. It's not that I want another boat, but I'd love another boat, if that makes sense, even though I've got about 10 boats. Oh, I've got so much stuff I should and could be doing. And without, hopefully I can lose some weight, and that makes all the difference in my life. You know, energy wise, along with alright, so we've got well, bloody fold your arms in! Bloody egg. Should have put those down under the bloody. Get under there. Don't need you either, really. Do I? At the moment, we need this. That's important. Need that too. Keep that. Got our jandals. Those are important. That's important. Some more nuts. All right. We might just go over here like that. Semi. Put those over there. I don't know if I can live stream and play music at the same time, or I might at least try and play us some kind of music from one of my mates. I was talking to one of my good ass brothers a couple of days ago, and asked him if he'd play some music and send it to me. He said if he yeah, I can't really tell you what he said because it's naughty. He's a naughty man, but he said if he can, he will. And I really would like to play some of his stuff on the channel. It's kind of like a rocky type, I don't know, sort of stuff. I don't know what you would call it. There's all kinds of things. He's got heaps of songs he's written. And then the other bro, he's a bit of a rapper. We aren't against those rappers, but we are against those thugs. And I talked to one of my other good bros last night actually, and he said, geez, Makatu's beautiful, hey? And I was like, he goes, I just watched one of your things of you at Makatu. And I was like, yeah bro, it's one of my most favourite spots. I would actually nearly buy a house there if I had any money, you know. And he said, yeah, far out, it'll be mean to have a house. Like, and it's so nice in Makatu, man. It really is. Alright, so I don't really like it like that. We've got another third torch here, so we'll just put that in the torch area just in case we need that. We've got oranges ready to just go rolling. So let's get ourselves a muffin going here, eh? I reckon. Get ourselves a muffin. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get ready for the monk thugs. You know me as a hustler. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Trying to find the holes. Oh yeah, I found them. Oh yeah, I got it. Hopefully this wind doesn't hold up over the next couple of days. Well, it's going to hold up over the next couple of days, but hopefully it's Whoops, just whack the bloody whack the screen there, just make sure we ain't got any audio issues or video issues. Alright, so got a bit of side rock action, bit of a drink here. Oh yeah, she like, I mean oh man, do I really want a big mess? I'm just thinking about having to clean that bloody frying pan, not that one, the other one. I'm gonna have to scrub it with like water and stuff out there, I reckon, because it sticks. I need to get me another non-stick. Or if I do that and then I do that, ooh, we're getting a little bit of rock action here on the rock. I think I might have just gone and put something down there that I need to get out anyways. What an idiot. Oh no, they're in here. Can I do it on that? And will it still be hot? There's the question. The answer is, stop being lazy, boy. Boy. So, can I do it without, so, not really, eh? Alright, we're gonna maybe have to use the two, so, like, well, we could use just the one. Sorry everyone, I'm just trying to think on whether I'm gonna be, so, I really don't enjoy washing lawn! Yo, no steak, get your bloody butt out of here! Joke. Alright, so that's right, that one needs the lighter. I suppose we're going to have a couple of these bad boys, eh? Might as well. Alright, so did I bring, I thought I bought a lighter. I singed up the rope. Jeez, I'm lazy, man, these days. Your mama. Right. So we'll go like that. We'll go like this. Grab that bad boy. This bad boy down here. What did I want? I wanted. I might as well grab these out. We've got enough broccoli to sink the ship here. We'll just go. Well, we might end up with two of those, so we'll just leave the lot out. Oh well, we could make two, couldn't we? We want that. We want one of these bad boys, free range from our, if you look on the shorts, which isn't cool, our cow Wilma, she's there, this is her. What happened, Wilbur? Anyway, bloody Yolder Estate happened, that's what happened. Alright, so boom, boom, boom. So this is a recipe I learnt from someone on YouTube, everybody. And her name is, if you want to look her up, she's pretty cool. I don't know. I don't know if she's cool or not, really. But she's all, I don't know, she's alright. It's called Sandwich Cutie. I think it's Sandwich. So SANDWICH, Sandwich Cutie. I'm not positive on that. I'm sure some of you might know of her, and she makes sandwiches for her boyfriend, I think. I don't know. She kind of makes sandwiches for whoever's watching. And I learnt this from her. And it's really bloody excellent. So we're just going to give that a little single. Like that. We might not have enough boost right there, brah. And we'll just come in here like this. Well, we might do this. Well, you got first view there. Yeah, boy. For a second here, just give myself a break off this bloody that bloody camera on my head. I hate wearing hats these days. Well, I don't hate it, I just don't wear hats. Only when I'm live streaming. And only to hold up the bloody camera. So we'll go like that. Hopefully I've got some bags in here. Get that semi diced up. I could cut like Chef Ramsay, but you know, I want to keep my fingers here in the boat as we're rocking around. So the other ingredient here would be that she uses it, that is do we have any bags in here? Effing bloody bags! I'm gonna bloody throw something in a minute. Honestly, I'm gonna have a fit. Getting sick of this crap. Nah, just joking. Right, we'll just have to use this glass here. Alright, so let's just look at this guy. Roll this over there. Oh. Alright, so someone's, honestly, I don't know why these glasses are all dirty, and someone's been on this bloody boat. I know when someone's been on my boat. And I know it was bloody you. So we go like that. So what she generally uses is capsicum as well. So she'll dice up the onion, dice up a capsicum, which I don't have. The capsicum here in New Zealand were like $3 or something, like $4 or something crazy. I'm not paying it. I was like, I'm not paying that. I'm having no capsicum in this one, but the one I made, Kaiaua Estate and myself, had capsicum in it. And I'll show you. You want to just have the sausage. We'll just make one for now. We may have two. I've just got some English muffins, but the cheese version. They seem to work good. Just whenever we had them, Kaiaua Estate and I, and so I'm just gonna cut that open. They are semi-cut already, but we'll just. And then you need some cheese slice. Of course, we didn't have cheese slice on ours. We had some nice flash cheese, I would call it. It didn't really do the job that it was supposed to do, but it did. It did fine. One of those, and then just so you know, if you forgot anytime soon, just come up. Oh, bro. What's up? What's up? What's up? And this is the out on the deck. Let's take this rod in. No fish yet, so we're having sausage McMuffin for a bit of a snack here, a pre-start. We want to get this bad boy semi Alright, so this is if you check out my videos on the channel, that's a thumbnail of one of the videos on the channel. It's called What's for Lunch on Christmas Day, or What's for Dinner on Christmas Day. It was made on Christmas Day 2025, so Christmas just gone. So screw it, we'll just go like that. Grab a wipe. I use wipes on the boat. Anytime I'm camping, I just have baby wipes. All the dishes get cleaned with these. If it's good enough to clean your baby's butt, it's good enough to clean my dishes. And it does a great job. I use them for everything. I don't go anywhere without baby wipes. From blowing your nose, it doesn't give you a red nose. If you've got a cold or something, it also cleans up any mess because they're wet. But whatever. So we've got the sausage here. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut it in half like that. And then we're going to just cut it again into little little bits like this. And it is hot-ish. This is a home-killed sausage from our Wilma. That Kaiaua Estate. Oh, no. Murdered. I mean, so that's just going back in the frying pan. But normally you'd have capsicum as well. It doesn't really make any difference. That I know of. I don't know what it is, about cows, but I love cows, man. They're the most, I don't know, I got this thing about cows. We had some cows at my yard as well. The last lot, a couple of kills ago. And its number was 267, and it was my best buddy, man. I used to love that cow. And then when it got, sent to be made into sausages, I was gutted, It was my favourite. I think it's been one of my most favourite pets I've ever had. I'd just go into the paddock and lean against the cow for hours, and it would just be standing there, and I'd just be leaning against it. I loved it, Anyway, so I just brought the oven. It's still working over here. Just get that all fried up. While that's doing that, we'll just bring that over here, like that, and got the muffin. Now we're just going to go with a free range egg from my chickens. Crackety crack. Don't come back. Yakety yak. I don't know. I did kind of know how that song goes. I don't right now. Thankfully for you. And a bit of pepper in that. Bit of salt. I'm not a big fan of eggs in any way, shape or form at all. And this is the first time the second time really I've ever had an egg like this in my life. Actually, let me lie about that. I've had an egg. Oh, no, I've had a sausage and egg McMuffin before from McDonald's, but I don't like eggs. And I definitely wouldn't go and cook them like this, generally. And then we're just gonna give that a bit of a beat off. Get all that together. Oh yeah. Get that colour changing there, cat. Oh baby. How you doing? Oh yeah, you're nice and aerated now, baby. Oh, you're aerated very good. Alright, so there you go. Then we'll come back over here. So when that's getting close to being cooked, like the sausage is cooked, the onion is cooked, the capsicum is cooked. The capsicum just gives it a nice colour, I reckon. There's most probably enough here for two of these bad boys. But we shall come up here and go like this, grab that, and go up here like this, couple of scales here from the last victims. Alright, so then we'll just come out the front here. I don't want that door open for too long because it affects our thing there. We've got a bit of a gale coming through. Whew. And then we'll just grab our generator here. We have got an inverter in the boat that can, a 3000 watt inverter running off the solar, but at night obviously that's not going to work. We'll just put that like that. There's our toaster here, like that. We'll just let that warm up for 10 seconds, shut that, keep the heat in on this beautiful winter night here in New Zealand, out on the bloody ocean, mate. Yeah, come on baby, where's our baby? This is, come on, show us how big you are. Show me how strong are you. That's what Muhammad Ali says to the wrestler. Yeah, the wrestler, he's fighting the Japanese Tsunuki. I can't remember his name. He's fighting, having like an exhibition fight against the wrestler, and Muhammad Ali's got the guy by the back of the neck at the press. He's going, come on, show me how, like manhandling him, and the guy can't even speak English. And then Muhammad Ali, when he's fighting him, this wrestler guy gets on his back from the start of the bell, jumps on his back on the ground, on his own back, like lying on the ground, and he's going like this to Muhammad Ali, and he's serious as like this Japanese guy, and he kicks Muhammad Ali in the leg, and Muhammad Ali gets an infection from his toenail and nearly has to have his leg amputated. So the story goes. Anyway, that's ready to roll. Let's get that in there. Get our toaster rolling. This might bring a fish or two. They might think, hey, the harvester's here. Now what you want to do is you want to grab that bit of cheese, and you want to get that bit of cheese, and this is what I'd like to have found a better cheese, but still sliced like that. And then you would also have capsicum. Get it into that nice little, you know, patty shape here, like that. I'll just make, yep, you got a good angle. And the cheese here is what's gonna melt and stick that together. We've got a bit of a rock going on. It's not too bad, at least it's not going like that yet. Most probably get that once it's bedtime, and generally is every time I'm out here. All freaking soon, it's like this is flat as soon as I go to bed, boom, 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 boom. And what that is generally is the wind is going that way or this way, but the wind's going that way and the tide is going that way, and the boat gets in the middle. It tries to turn with the wind but can't because of the current, and then it's in the middle, and it's like that all night, every time just about. But that's just part of the game, mate. And now what you need, well, you don't do this, what I've done here. You just need one of those rings where you just crack the egg into the ring and then break the yolk, so that it but I'm not going to trust that's not going to stick. And I'm going to go like this. Come here. Oh, it's this one down here, I think. Yep. Like that. Carry on cooking. We'll give that a touch of grab our wipes here, our oily fingers, just like that. Oily fingers are gone. They're amazing, these wipes. This brand is especially really good for oil. I know that because I'm a wipes bloody specialist, I tell you. I really am. And then just give that a little something like that. Hot enough. Turn that off. Put that there. Save our muffin before it fries. If it hasn't. Oh, look at that! It's nearly gone. Our toaster nearly fell off. It won't cancel. It's never ever done that before. I'll just let that cool down for a bit. That generator, it's never ever nearly fallen off like that before. Oh well, we'll just get that muffin. We'll get that muffin and we will go, well, we'll just go straight down here with it. We'll just let that generator have a little chill out here. After, let it cool down. And then I just go like this. I go, oh yeah, a little bit of this. I don't know if I put butter on the last ones actually. I can't remember. I think I might have, I might not have. I can't remember. Look at this, a dirty knife. I definitely would not stick a dirty knife in the bloody drawer when I could just go like that. What the heck? Anyway, someone's been on this bloody boat. I bloody know. A little bit of mustard on there. A touch of mayo. Like that. That element is not sounding good. Egg is disgusting. This is not how she does it. She has one of those rings and just cracks the egg straight in there and then breaks the yolk in the ring. This is just how I'm doing it because I don't have a ring. Yola Estate won't marry me. Right. Inside joke, okay. Oh, we're back in here. Back. in the USSR. That's done. Dishes away. That's done. Oh, we'll turn that bloody generator off. Yeah. Yeah. Put that there. Second breath. Alright, so that's cooked. I think. Get it bloody cooked. You can hear that bloody element there. So we'll grab that bad boy on the muffin. That was actually a semi-small muffin for some weird reason. And well, I suppose we'll just have to have one. I don't know, that looks pretty wobbly. I don't like egg, I tells you. I tells you. And then there's two. Ugh, I feel sick already. And then whoops, a light salt, a light bit of pepper. Meant to buy some pepper today and they had none. Alright, so that's not looking like the one I made the other day. It's looking too much crap on there. We'll give it another go. It's too big. The muffin is too small. So we'll just cut all that off. Just because it's sort of hanging out. And there we go. There is your egg McMuffin. Not looking that good because the bun is over. I tell you what, I can tell by when I cut that off, that outside stuff, it is going to be delicious. Delicious, mama. Just get at this quickly while it's still warm. Might not have to go into the ocean, mate. Like that. There's your and your frying pan, fully sweet as pie, ready to go. Not even a slime of oil on it. We'll just pull that out. Wow. Did we lose the stream? No. Still going. Yep, sweet. Yeah, I thought about that, eh? Murder me. 240 240 volts in the water. I was trying to give it a go. And then we'll just grab another wipe here, finish this off like that. Just grab any loose change here, give it a little bath in over the frying pan here, baby. Hey, all done. And I'll tell you what, oh, it's not all done really. Close though. I tell you what, it could use a little bit better of that. I could have given it a quick rinse in the ocean so it didn't have any of these particles on there, or I could use another wipe. So I'll grab another one. And there's not one bit of oily residue on there. Like you'd have to touch it to believe it. It is freaking impressive, man. That's back in there. And again, look at that. It's doing the job. That same wipe I just had. And the thing about these wipes is you can go out there and rinse it in the ocean right now or whatever. Rinse it in the sink, whatever, and reuse it to carry on, and you wouldn't need to go through a whole pack of wipes in a split second. But you don't go through a pack, you go through hardly any, and then just to, you know, finish her off. This is a great camping tip, I mean. You know, when you don't want to have to heat up water, and you know, and it's you're happy with, I'm super happy with that. That is spotless. There's nothing wrong with that. There's no greasy residue on there, and it's clean in my book. And there we go. This is not clean. It's disgusting, but oh well. You can't win it all. Well, I can. You can't always get what you want. Oh, I can. You can't always get what you want. Well, I can. I know I can. You can't always get what you want. Well, I know I can. But if you try sometimes, you just may find you get what you need. And that's why I get what I want. Because I need it, you know. I need what I want. So there you go. Try not to poke myself in the eye here. Got a bit of a thing going on here. I don't know, a dish. But that muffin is going to be unreal. I tell you. And then again, another wipe. Just contain the crazy mess. I've got some really cool shorts of using these wipes that I haven't put up yet, and well, I think they're cool. I must put them up. And then a secondary wipe here, just to finish the job. I'm talking about, like, let's say we didn't have the ocean right there to give it a quick rinse in as well first, and you're just camping. That's done, man. Like, there's no residue on there. Like, you'd have to touch it. If you didn't believe me, you could use another one if you really wanted to. I'm not gonna. I'm not even gonna use. Well, I'm not, because I'm gonna use the same wipe that I'm gonna use for this spoon, this plate, and you know, you got it. You get it? You know what I mean? And then flick that bad boy off and come on outside here and chill out, and you know, wonder, can it get any better? I don't think so. So we'll just use this here like this. This is my rod holder viewer, but we're just going to use that like this tonight. At this point, and it is ready. Like this. I'll just wind that out too. Oh, come on, bruh. Sorry, everyone. Technical issues. technical issues here. Should be good. I should turn this outside light off, on, I mean a bit brighter than what it is. Alright, so let's give this a little try. Freaking knee. Right. Tastes like McDonald's sausage McMuffin, just better. What I would say, oh, I didn't choose that properly. Oh. What I would say is that the muffin's overcooked. It's too, like, you can taste the burntness of it, which is sort of wrecking it. But, like, you know, if you're going to get really picky about it. But other than that, it smells like a sausage McMuffin from McDonald's. It tastes like one, but it's better. And it's just like, you know, when you're out camping or, you know, anywhere, and sausages are an easy thing to take on a camping trip. They're easy to cook. I could cook this on the fire with tin foil easily. I'll do it in one of the next things. We can't really go in and do it. We could. We'll see. You know, like, and it's just so satisfying when you're, like, bacon and eggs is fine in the morning, but, you know, a sausage McMuffin as a surprise, like, treat, like, say you take your girlfriend or your boyfriend, whatever, and you go on a camping trip, and then, you know, you just have this little secret recipe stored away that they don't know, or you haven't made it for them before. I don't know. This is my second time I've eaten one of these, homemade, and they're freaking delicious, and they're so easy to make, and they taste exactly like a sausage sausage and egg McMuffin from where is it? McDonald's, but better. And you can't beat McDonald's when you're camping, you know, like, it's just like, in my opinion. And it just gives you that little bit of satisfaction. Like, even if you got kids, you know, they'll just love one of these, man. When they're out camping, they just make their, you know, it's just buzz. It buzzes me out, and it's buzzy, you know. That was real good. That was real nice. Alright, and then you got this little extra bonus here, which I don't really want, but And now you just wipe your fingers, no oily residue at all, but with the same done. We'll just grab that. Look at that sky out there. Yeah. Oh, look, that's Auckland over there, everyone. Auckland City in New Zealand. When we go on our 30-day trip, we're going to be out here for 30 days, and it's coming up. It's been coming up for a long time, but it's coming up real soon. I'm not even talking any joke. Auckland City's in behind there. We're going to be going up there on this boat. We're going to be out here for 30 days straight. We're going to be live streaming 24/7. Like and subscribe. Comment. What do? Share and share. Because that's coming up. We'll just quickly grab our other thing here. We'll get a new bait on. That's all we can do. We'll check the bait at least. We'll get a new one on the rod on our right of sitting like that. I'll just move our camera here. That was delicious, I tells ya. I tells ya. I forgot to bring a... You know, the thing about telling you the truth... Oh, they look a bit oily, bro. What are you on about, bro? You sure they're not oily, boy? Oh, they might be. I was touching that. Let's just make sure they're not. But what I was going to say is my fingers cannot be oily at all because I need to be able to go like this. And they need to not be oily and get oily all over the camera because I need to be able to adjust it. So my fingers need to be in tip-top shape. So when I say there's no oily residue, I actually mean it, you know, at all. And just one, this wipe is the same wipe that, you know, wipe my face. Obviously that's not a good example. That one's done, but we'll carry on with that one. And when it's done, that one's done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then, sorry for the white demo here, everybody. We'll just finish off with a bit of a white over here. And stand up, boy. Stand up. Come down here. We'll just stick those on top. I think we'll just leave those muffins out for today. I'll be back. Who cares, eh? I don't. That was delicious, I tells you. I tells you. It was delicious. It wasn't as good as the first one that I had, though, I've got to be honest. When I made the older estate one and I. It was funny because we were going to Taupo on Friday. We were supposed to be in Taupo live streaming the Friday, the weekend just gone. It's what, Sunday now. We were supposed to be in Taupo live streaming from Saturday till today. And then I came up with, well, I'm going out for, taking loops out. Shall we just stay home? So we decided to stay home. Oh, we might have fish on here. But a sleeper fish here. I think we do. Or not. I think we do. Or nah. I don't know. No, we don't. Grab the mussel. But I said to her, she goes, what shall I bring? And like food wise, and I was like, well, how about bring, because last time we were in Taupo a week or two ago live streaming, for the first time I've slept there at the lake on the old estate's land there, whatever. They're an amazing paradise block. And we had Scotch fillet and some baked potato and like not baked, but like, yeah, baked, is it baked potato? I don't know. And kumara. I think we might have had kumara too, or sweet potato, cooked on the fire. So the potato, the kumara or sweet potato, and the Scotch fillet, same cow as the sausage, on the fire, cooked right next to the lake. Pretty much the lake was right here, we were right here. It was exactly the same. And so she said, what do you want me to bring? I said, just bring some Scotch fillet. Oh, but what should I bring? Why did I just bloody say? I said Scotch fillet. Oh, should I bring eye fillet? Anyway, long story short, it gets to, I say, bring some, you can bring, no, she said cheek. Shall I bring some cheek, whatever, cheek steak or cheek, whatever it is, fillet? Whatever, Lord, yo, the estate, I bloody told you what I thought you should bring if you're going to bring something. But anyway, whatever, bring whatever you want, do whatever you want. But I want bloody Scotch fillet if I'm cooking it. I don't know what cheek bloody fillet is and how big cheek fillet is, and I'm not, just bloody bring, it's like coming out here on this boat, okay? I'm not even having a dig at her, I'm just saying, example, and you come out here on the boat, bring some bread. Okay, I'm not even using her, but whatever. And then the person turns up out here on this boat with bread that you need to slice. What the F is this? Have you ever been on a boat? Bring bloody bread that you need to slice and it's bloody rough. Effing bloody. No, anyway, I say whatever, just bring the cheek, whatever, I shouldn't have. Why are you even asking me? I give you an answer, then you're telling me, oh, but should I bring... Oh, how does that sound go on Street Fighter? Ooh, when the person dies, Street Fighter 2 or Hyper Fighter or any, you know, you beat the... Anyway, I say bring some sausages. Oh, right, I'll bring it. So you want me to bring fillet and sausages and because I think I said bring some bring fillet, Scotch fillet, I think I may have said mince so we could make burgers on the fire as well, and then I said bring sausages. Oh, why do you need hands? Oh gosh, I'm not going to tell you why, because I was secretly going to make her that sausage McMuffin, you know. And anyway, comes to yesterday, and I say, oh, I'm going to make you, and then, oh yeah, is that why you want? No. Anyway, she loved it. And I love telling you that story. I need to get once my knee's better, man. I can't wait, I cannot wait for my knee to be better so I can bend down and touch this water easily. I tell you what, that water's pretty bloody cold. I should have just did a 2-hook 1 bait. I suppose I still could, but then I'd have to wash my fingers again. Damn it. I can never do anything right, I tells you. Yeah, so we're gonna take that back out and do 2 hooks 1 bait like this. Does anybody watch does anybody on this channel watch Bay Area Transparency, or BAT? Bay Area Transparency, it's the best. I love his stuff, man. We're getting owned by the government. Facilities are just mocking the system, getting paid tax dollars, and just, you know, doing whatever they want and how they want, and thinking the law does not apply to them. It's ridiculous, man. He went into a university, I think. In the last like 3 videos, he put up one this morning as well. So we're going to go with the base hook, which has got we got a running hook here, and we got a base hook here that can't move. So the base hook goes lower, so we're just going to go lower like that. You want to just make sure you're not going through the scales, because that just blunts your hook. So I just go on the side like that. Like I put the hook on the side and just go under the scale, and then it just pops straight through like that. And then you grab the running hook, and in this scenario whatever application, come in with that just at the top. Normally I'd wrap a wrap, but you don't, it's not big enough for that. And then just go through again. We got a scale on the way out, and then just do that same thing again, and just under it, and then come back up, and then just give that a nice little pull, and then you got 2 hooks 1 bait there. You could put some cotton into that bad boy, and it most probably would be a good idea to do that, just to cinch it up. So, because once it hits the water, it's going to start flapping around. But oh well. And that, I'm just putting that nice little bait on there like that for now, and that nice every time I look down in that water and wash my hands like that, they're the white propellers down there, and I think, what the F's that? And it's the propeller on the motor. I just want to actually interrupt myself and say, Yola Estate is one of my most favourite people in the world, and I shouldn't really use her as an example, or even bring. I don't actually care though, whether she likes it or she doesn't. Well, I do actually. She's one of my most favourite persons, and she's so funny. She is so funny. Like, she cracks me up. Honestly, she really does. She is a funny person, and I love her so. I don't want to let her go. Nah. Anyway, yeah, so I'm just hoping a fish may come along and just grab that easy little bait. It's nice and thin, swallow it down, boom. You know, but not, I'm not meaning a little, I'm meaning a bigger boy. Come along, boom. Even though we'll put them back if we did get something, just because it's our first guy. And I learnt a little bit of something on the other day on the sex of snapper, how you can tell a female from a male, and I'll show you that when we catch if we catch them. We are out here for 5 or 6 days, So I'm hoping we're going to catch at least one, if you know what I mean, in our 5 or 6 days. That could use a real good that could use another fill up there. All right, so we'll do that second, I suppose, or first. I suppose burley's the main thing, really. That would be we got our thing there. All right, so I've only got 4 dog rolls on board. Normally we don't go through it that fast, but it's actually gone through that really fast. Let's get another one. The good thing about this, like, it's burley, and it's dog roll. It's not burley, it's dog roll. But the good thing about it is I got 2 more inside, and they're inside my boat, and downstairs, and just in a bag. They're not in a like waterproof bag. They're not leaking everywhere and like fish blood, and it's dog roll. They're pretty much sealed unless you break, you know, the package. And that's another benefit of dog roll for burley, and it's super cheap, man, compared to burley. And in my opinion, it does an excellent job. But I can't say that when we're catching nothing. But I don't know if it would matter if you had 10 tons of burley right now. I don't know if that would make a difference. It most probably would. Who knows? I can't answer you whether it would or wouldn't. All right, so we'll just go like that, and we're gonna try and crouch down here. I don't know if I can. My left knee is no good at all to crouch down, and my right knee is at all no way at good. I don't know which one's more sore when I crouch down. Yeah. Anyway, it's not looking good for me in the future with my knees. Anyway, nothing can stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a baller. Don't stop me now if you want to have a good time. All right. Just give Ben a call. Don't stop me now. They're saying Elton John might be on his last days, eh? I seen. Not that I don't know, Elton John's Elton John. I'm not really a big fan. You know, and saying that I am, I know who Elton John, well, I know of Elton John, but, you know, I'm not a fan of that type of, well, I suppose I can't say that because I don't love, but I do like Queen, so how dare I go and judge Elton, but I didn't judge, I do like Queen though, so that's not fair. Oh, shut up now. Too late though, bro. Too late, you already said it, bro. You said Elton John's up. Anyway. He's got some pretty mean songs. It's a human sign. When things go wrong. When the sun no, I can't do him, eh? When? How does it go? It's a human sign when things go wrong, when the center lingers and temptation strong, into the boundary of each married man. Sweet the second calling and negative, cold heart, but don't die. Something's looking better, baby, just passing through. And it's no sacrifice, just a simple one. I actually don't know how that song goes, obviously. Anyway, something's looking better, baby, just passing through. And it's no sacrifice, just a simple word. It's too hard, too hard to live. And it's no sacrifice, no sacrifice, it's no sacrifice at all. To misunderstanding after the fact. We lose direction, no stones unturned, no down. When down, but apparently he's done a lot of good and tried to, and helped quite a lot of people, Mr. Elton John, from what I've heard, from musical colleges and also AIDS, AIDS, you know, victims and whatever, or not, let's not go with victims, AIDS sufferers, whatever. Alrighty-yo. Just making sure our burley's running a decent little trail there. I wouldn't say it's decent, but I know it's pretty decent. It's not bad. This sort of ripply water here is a good little, you know, keeps that burley pot shaking it around. You get some okay chunks coming off as well. This little row here is really quite thick, like a really quite wide row. It's most probably one of the more wider ones. And one of the other videos or live streams we did out here in the 15 days and 16 nights, our first live streaming 24/7 for 15 days and 16 nights. We were on the Coromandel side and we came across and we parked just up from where we are right now, just out of this farm. Well, we were in here, not this line, maybe another one, and the rope snapped, and then we went and anchored just out of here. We were slaying it up till early in the morning, man, like 3 in the morning. Bartle was in here, and it was a good night, man. You can't beat mussel farm fishing. I've caught my biggest fish in this mussel farm here, in this first farm ever, my biggest snapper I've ever caught. And yeah, but it took me 9 months to do that of fishing just about every day without fail. And I mean, I lived just up the road at that time, and I was out here every day for 9 months, just about every day, rain, hail or snow. Look like some fish just jumping over here. Little bait fish. Could be wrong. I tell you what, everyone, hopefully you tune back in tomorrow night. And tomorrow we're going to be live streaming tomorrow as well. You know, we'll live stream as much of the day as we can, and then I'll go off when it gets into, well, whenever we get the time to go off. And then I'll charge up the phone here, and then we'll be back out here for the night fishing. But generally there's normally fish everywhere down here swimming around, and it's a really, really quiet night tonight. For the sabiki not to be pulling up bait fish is pretty shocking. Oh, we're in. Bait fish. Yeah. We need some bait for tomorrow. Yellow mackerel. Yellow-tailed mackerel. Beautiful little bait here, perfect size for just a whole bait. I can't do it. First one, mwah, big kiss, he's out. Hopefully we'll get a few more. We need bait like that. That's exactly what we want for bait. Something's looking better, baby. We must be getting close to the low tide now. What is it, 11 o'clock? So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, definitely getting close. Like an hour or so away, maybe an hour and a half, whatever it is. Man, that was delicious. I tell you what, That was bloody impressive. Yum, man. I could do another one, eh? And I'm not even hungry. The temptation strong into the barrel. Sweet to seek on board. Oh, that was so bloody good. Oh, jeepers cripes, my taste buds are like, that was pretty good, bruh. Brahim, that was pretty good, bruh. Man, wow. Could have added that one, could have just, I don't know, a touch of ketchup could have been, or tomato sauce could have been just the, maybe the with the muffin being burnt like that. I think we just got a take then. Just wind it nice and slow. Damn it, I was hoping that torch was... we were going to be able to do a few missions with that bloody torch. I'm going to smash it, eh? Bloody thing's looking at me. I can tell you're trying to look at me, boy. Got one? I think we do. On a good day you'll get snapper and kaiaua on these, trevally, on the old sabiki. Oh, he foul hooked this guy. We're going to keep him. I kind of hate, you know, keeping one and throwing the other, but I don't know what makes me feel bad. I tell you that, but we'll just spiff this guy down there, and once he goes nunite, we'll put him on our rod there, and he's going to be our nice next bait tonight. I tell you what, those are actually really nice to eat as well. I ate one in the last trip, or the trip before that. It was delicious, I tell you that. I think I ate it, how did I eat it? Raw fish, I think. It was delicious, I tell you. Oh, sashimi. It was delicious. It's real soft and real yum. I've got some wasabi and some soy sauce, some lemon. See these seagulls here? They come in and they smoke the they smoke any of the piper, but there's no piper tonight. The piper come in, you know, normally there's a big thing of fish here, and bait fish, you know, you just stick this in, you just nail one. But there's fish, you know, generally all over the show, like bait fish and different types, but nothing eats the piper that I've seen. Or maybe one time at my spot down the road here, on that same trip where we were here, come over from the 15 days and 16 nights, which was part of it, and went down further down to my other spot, and that night was pretty hard out at my spot. It was pretty freaking good. Like, and that's the first time I've seen piper getting eaten by other fish here. And normally there's piper everywhere, but the seagulls, they come in and they eat the piper off the top. Is the only thing I've really seen eating the piper out here, or out anywhere where we go. And live stream and night fish with the lights on. I did have the charger. There's a battery charger under here for this battery that I hook up to the generator during the day for a couple of hours and just charge up the light batteries, the lights for the night time. But this battery was on 240 volt from the house last night, just on 2 amps, and I don't know, the lights just weren't that bright tonight, I didn't think. The whole boat's sort of a little bit flat in a sense, this side as well. This battery here, this light up above us isn't on full blast, it's just on. But yeah, I don't know, we'll find out tomorrow when we charge that battery up with the generator for 2 hours on 10 amps for 1 hour and 20 amps for the other hour. And I should really be getting a bearing actually on if we're bloody drifting or not, because I just saw something that I haven't seen yet, and it can happen all of a sudden, and you're bloody being, you know, this boat catches the wind really, really bad, so I don't know, it may need a bigger anchor. Cold, cold heart, I don't mind. There's nothing better, baby. Just so we were talking about the I'm supposed to be doing a homeless 7 days homeless trip as well, live streaming being homeless for 7 days a week out on the streets. We told my dad about it yesterday. He didn't really know about it, and he said, "Oh, I'd watch that." Oh, okay. So I don't know, maybe just one of these days soon that needs to pop out too. 7 days on the, and it might just come out of nowhere. I'll just walk on out onto the street with my clothes on my back and a bag with a sleeping bag in it. I'm taking my sleeping bag, and that's going to be it. No, I'm gonna, you know, I've got a plan. Well, I haven't got a plan, but like when I say it right now, I'm thinking I want to take a lighter as well, because I want to be able to light fires where you know, that's going to be part of my plan, is lighting fires and cooking on the fires and whatever. But I'm not going to take the lighter. I'm going to have to, I'm gonna have to beg somebody for a lighter. And maybe it won't be funny, you know, like if I can't, like, you know, and I don't mean, well, I don't know. Let's be fair, I can ask another person, you know, that's homeless, can I have a lighter, bro, or whatever, and, you know, attain a lighter however I need to, but I won't do it like that. I'll try and, like, beg somebody that's got money, or, like, you know, a normal person that's going home to live from their house, and ask that, you know, try and, I don't know, we'll see. Oh, I was actually talking to my dad's mate about it the other day, actually, as well. And he said, yeah, no, there's no, like, you know, I'll be getting me a few ducks, killing me a few ducks in the lake, and then cooking them up on the fire and then selling them. And I was like, yeah, bro, that sounds like a good idea. I'll remember that one. Something's looking better, baby, just passing through. Well, she's a pretty bloody quiet night. Who knows, once that incoming tide hits, we might, you know, get some fish rolling through, but I don't know, man. I sort of thought if we came up to this end farm here, which is the most southern one, there's a second one, which I call the middle farm, and then the third farm further down here. I thought because the tide's going that way and we've got the burley, well, you know, not that it's massive burley, but that it's a constant burley, that anything between the three farms that gets a whiff of this burley, you know, would end up here. But there's not even bloody bait fish down there, really. It's too hard. I don't know, I was just thinking in my mind, I see my mate who's kind of homeless here in Hamilton today. I didn't talk to him, but I seen him. And I wonder if the homeless would take an offense to me doing it, eh? You know, like, oh yeah, let's get that guy because he's, like, you know, live streaming, pretending to be homeless. And let's beat him up, or let's get him for let's make his whatever. I don't know. You know, if you not can kind of tell what I'm trying to say. I tell you what though, they will not want to F with me at night. When it gets night time, I'm a different guy, man. I'm scared of the dark, man. If you come and try and, you know, do anything to me in the night, I'm going to attack, and I'm going to attack fiercely. Whether I win or not is another question, but I mean, like, if I'm sleeping on the street, I'm going to be crapping myself because I just don't like sleeping out without having doors locked around me. Like in my house, I've got my room, like the house door, that's locked. Then you come up my stairs, that door is locked. You can't get in there unless you break through that or break through a window. It's a second story as well. And then my room, that's locked when I'm in there. So you have to get through three things to get to me. So when I'm out on, you know, like, that's why I don't go tenting, because I don't like sleeping in like without being locked. I don't know what it is. It just freaks me out. But because of that, I normally have a knife, something else, and I pretty much don't sleep, and I'm ready and waiting for any type of noise or anything, and I'm not really going to hesitate with asking about too many questions, you know. So if someone was to try and sneak, like even just talk to me when I'm on the street sleeping, like trying to sleep or what, I don't know. I don't know how I'll deal with that, because the only thing I can really think of is sleeping on the main street in the lights, under in good lit area, that I'll feel like I can, at least if someone does try, I can see who they are and tell them, like, bro, I know you were talking to me today and it was awkward. Don't come near me, man. I'm freaking, I don't like night. And I change at night time. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I definitely have me a mean stick. I know I'm gonna definitely have a mean stick, like not a stick that's gonna break, a stick that's not gonna break, and that's gonna be at perfect size. I'm gonna snap it, work on it during the day, and get it ready to the right size that I like. And I'll most probably have a secondary stick that's longer, so that I'll have some distance. But the first one the one that I'll be wanting, that's at the right size I want, that'll be my main one. But there'll be another one there too, and I'll quickly grab that one and be like, you know, like, don't come near me, man. I will honestly use it. And you know, you can say what you want, the police can say what, but at the end of the day, that'll be what I'll be telling them. You watch my YouTube thing and you'll see that I'm scared of the dark. And I asked that person not to come near me or whatever, and that's my excuse. I'm scared of the dark, and at night everything's a monster to me. Anyway, that's enough of that. Oh, I'm gonna die out here, everyone. I'm getting sick of this now. I'm gonna have to check the phone anyway, see where we're at charge wise. I was going to make another coffee and stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning and see what the incoming tide's like, but I'd have to have a look at the well, I'd have to have a look at the tide really, but I can't do that either. What am I? Yeah, looking at the charge rate here, we're at 44%. Yola, SWC Florida. I am. Yola Lamb Queen Lear. Hey Florida. Yola SC Florida. Okeechobee, Florida, dropping in. Yola. I love Florida. Kelly Slater. So we got a car rolling in. That light behind us, the hill there's Auckland City in New Zealand. It's pretty quiet out here tonight, guys and girls. Tomorrow, it's a picture perfect little place. I tell you, it's worth having another look. Just passing through. That was off, eh? Sorry if I didn't look at your comments. Anybody else? I was just seeing what our charge rate is. We're at 44%. I don't think I'm gonna. So I've got a battery pack here for the night times, charging up and all that. So here's our little pack that we've got with us tonight, or this trip. We're going to be out here for 6 more nights, well, 6 nights including tonight, and days, or so, whatever it is, 5, 6 days, whatever, I don't know. At this point it could end up being longer than that, but hopefully, well, not hopefully at all, but so we've got a battery pack, 60,000 milliamp hours or whatever they are. We've got a fast, you know, C to C, 100 watt, and this is for the phone when it's plugged into the power point down there during the day. That's super fast charging as well, but it doesn't fast charge from the power pack there, so we'll use that one. But then I have to have this plugged into the phone, then it's on top of my head, and have this in reach of this short cord. So I'm not going to be doing that tonight, I don't think, unless all of a sudden the fishing changes, and then I definitely will do that. So I'll put that back too. We've got a GoPro 13 in here as well, just in case, I don't know, something happens where we want to use that. The thing is, everybody, we're out here at a mussel farm, and here in New Zealand at Kaiaua. And tomorrow, there's most probably going to be big harvesters out here, like big ships. They're not ships really, but let's just call them ships. Harvesting the mussels, and they are pretty big, some of them. And the fish are everywhere when they're doing that. And these oranges off our tree. The thing about it is, if you go, everybody will be around. Anybody that's out here will be around those harvesters, because that's where all the fish will be. And so, well, we sort of can't, because number one is they'll be playing music and it will copyright the channel, because you can't play music, copyrighted music on the live stream. So we can't go too close, but we'll figure that out when we come to it. And but even there could be periods where the phone's charging or the camera's charging, whatever, and I'll chuck the GoPro on and go and make a video, a 4K video. So there could be 4K video kind of involved with this live stream that you can check out on the channel. But sometimes lately I haven't really been sticking them up, but I do, sometimes I do. But I might even go over to the harvester with the GoPro on and make a video while I'm out here on one of the days, and while the camera's charging up and the live stream's over, I'll go over there or wherever they're harvesting, chuck on the GoPro and make a video, and then put that up on my channel. These are the best oranges, man. Wow. They're like sun-kissed oranges. It's only like exactly the same. No fish here tonight. Oh no, there's a few fish just under there a little bit. A couple then. They may start rolling back up with the incoming tide. Not that that's a fair way away yet. A good hour or more, or whatever it is, hour or so. The tide can make a big difference. It's a full moon here in New Zealand, and that can make a really big difference too. So they say. Man, that's so good. So juicy. Oh man, what a freaking treat this is, eh, mate? What a bloody beauty, man. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. I have a phobia that someone's always there. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark I am. I have a constant fear that someone's always there. Oh, so hey, what? We must be closer to the other side quite a lot of this thing, because we've moved a lot. No, we must be smack in the middle. This torch is a bit better when it's a bit darker, so that's good. Full moon must be behind the old cloud somewhere. Woo! Pretty bloated now. Hopefully there's enough solar power in the day during winter. I took the battery out of this boat, I don't know, a month or two ago. I don't know how long it was. And it's just been sitting here with no battery in it. So I don't, on this side, I wonder if, and the solar panel has been going nowhere. So hopefully I haven't fried it or anything. Because it was a fairly sunny day today, and when I got here, and turned the lights on and was, you know, floating out here, the solar controller was saying 12.2 volts when it should have been saying 12.8 or 13.2 or at least 12.6, you know. So it'd be interesting to see tomorrow. I might have to take this up, reconnect all the connections down there, and hope it seems like this light stayed on good enough for now. And only that bar light there is running off this battery. Anyway. And the spotlights, but we're not using those really. That was delicious. As out of it, eh? I've got a fear of the dark. A fear of the water. Fear of the water. Fear of the water. I have a constant feeling something's always there. Fear of the water. Fear of the water. I have a phobia. Oh man, this is where I would go and lie down and scroll on my phone and leave the rods out, excuse me. I'd lie right over here. I turn all the lights out there off, and I just lie down. Oh, like this. But I would scroll on YouTube. Or I would put the seat here inside and bring one of those squabs out here and the pillows and lie down out here with a blanket. It's been a long time since we've done a 24/7 stream, so throughout this 5 days, one of these days or 2 of these days, I'm hoping I can do 2, whether it be 2 days consecutively or individually. We're going to live stream for 24/7. Live stream 24/7, I mean. In this trip we're doing right now, which is 5 or 6 days. I think it's 6 nights. Tonight, Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night. So six nights. We're going to live stream 24/7. Hopefully 48 hours of it, whether it's consecutively, I don't know. I'll try to do 2 days back to back so we get a good feel for it, just to iron out and see if we find any kinks to us and our 30-day live stream 24/7 that we're going to do. I keep getting a fright, eh? There's like a white thing in the, like, foam in the water, and it goes way down, but when you see it down there, it looks like a freaking barrel, like a one of these floats that are right here in the water. Oh, just missed it. We could just see them before it goes dark, and I think that we're drifting. Alright, so Ninja Man, Tamaroyo, Yola, obviously a Timu torch. Funny. Enraged, are they suede seat covers? They are, I don't know what you call them, man, but they most probably need a change, you know. This is like wet here. It's not stained, it's actually wet. Well, I don't know, it might be stained as well a little bit from being wet all the time. Like, it does get moisture in here, especially condensation, whatever, when it's here in New Zealand, it's what is it? Winter. Tama Royale, Yola Tama. Tonight we find out if fish actually do have a soul. Do we? What? How do we find that out? By not ever seeing one? For them feeling sorry for me because I can't catch one and they jump on the boat. Squeeze the pith in that bait fish eyes. Oh, that's harsh. I really want to see New Zealand. I am Queen Leah. Okay. Littering on GoPro. Oh, littering on GoPro. Oh, the orange. Enrage DMPH. I am Queen Leah, making me hungry. Yola, enraged. Oh my gosh. Enraged, they need Colgate. 82 pink Cadillac. Yola, brother. Yeah, me too, bro. Lurking, yep. Yola Ninja. Yola Ninja. 82 pink, Yola Ninja, you still here? Yeah. Far out, Ninja, been going hard. It's pretty quiet here tonight. There's no fish anywhere, Pink Caddy. There's no bait fish or anything. Normally, Obvious and Ninja. Might be something. Yeah, bro. Frickin' A, I'm all on that one. It's gonna be, if it's not one of these, can we even see it? Then it will be, and it's gonna be anyways, let's be honest. It's muscle time, it's muscle time, it's muscle time. I should have brought some bloody, we might have a mussel muffin. A mussel McMuffin. Yola 2-pack. How does a 2-pack song go? Let's not figure it out. Yola Pink, that's a good idea to me. In case the government show up enraged. Yola, T-Pack, Pinky. I am Queen. Bro, you are ready to go. Yola, even enraged. I can't ever unsee that. I actually like when people call me Lamb. I was gonna call you that. Or whatever. I don't know if I did call you that. Lamb Queen. Lame Queen. I mean, LAM. LAM Queen. I thought it was, I thought queer, but I couldn't read it properly. Yola T. T-Puck. Yola Leroy in chat. Yola T-Puck. Yeah, I was trying to think of a Tupac song, but I can't think of one that I can remember enough of the words of. Stizzy Depo said hi, Yola. SWC, Florida, Lamb. Hey, Florida, Yola. Okay, so we're back to that. Let's skip up a bit. We already read those ones a little bit. River Boys, Yola. Ralph Jones, the Ring Blaster, Yola Ralph. Yola the Ring. The difference between you and McDonald's is if someone enjoys theirs so hard in a store, an apprentice would freak and prob start the okay. Davy Crockett. What bait did you use to catch that? We used a the moon is cracking. There Alf Olberg. Yola Ralph, very nice. With bliss, awesomeness. Yola, I reckon, man. Or lady, whatever. The Ring Blaster, this channel needs a baby. Yeah, we're going to get that. I've been slack lately, everybody. I have been slack. I just ain't been feeling myself lately. Yola Estate's been poisoning me up. And I'm not even joking. I am joking. I hope I'm joking. I must have not, but I've been slack. We're getting a sponsor and we're getting a baby wipe sponsor. But I used to like the silky, the silk ones that I don't know what they're called, but they changed their price from $2 to $2.50. I always used to use those ones, and then they changed their price, and they brought out these other ones came out. Oh, let's not go too far into it, Leroy. Yeah, but those ones are cheaper now. They're $1.70-ish, but they come out with 8 less wipes. But those wipes there are better. I like those silky ones, but they're not as good as those ones that I'm using for oil residue. And I mean lots of oil. Like when we get some mussels tomorrow, let's hope. Might be just pulling it along the bottom there. And we deep fry some mussels and make some battered mussels and stuff, something like that. Oh, some marinated mussels. And anyway, and then when we tip the oil back in the bottle and we wipe out the pot full of deep fried oil, those wipes will handle that easy, and to the point where there'll be no residue left. And those wipes there also, they do sink. Not that you throw them in the ocean, but if one did fall in the ocean, which is I don't know, is it a good thing or a bad thing? To me, I like that they sink, because that means that they absorb the water a lot. They're really good, those ones, eh? But anyway, I loves me a good wipe. I've got them in all my cars, all my boats, at my yard, at the house, everywhere. Wipes everywhere. Anyway. And like I was saying earlier, I've got actually a couple of shorts that I've got to put up, and I'll show you what they kind of go like. But just say, we're camping, okay? So we're camping, and we're down in Matata, and we come, and it's morning time. Oh, well, it doesn't matter what time it is, but that makes it a bit even more disgusting. And we like, so I just grabbed the wipe. I'm like, what? I can't even remember how they go. I've got them on my phone. And we go in, and this is a public toilet. Public toilet. And I go on about the wipes for the public toilets and why the wipes come into play again in the public toilet. They're so handy, man. They're just so handy. It doesn't matter what you go in there. And the public toilet is just destroyed. The seat is just destroyed. Everything. These will take care of that. And I don't flush them when I've cleaned up and like whatever, but yeah, they've got so many uses. I cleaned the stairs the other day. This is the brand. Cleaned the stairs the other day from walking into the house with my shoes on, which I never do. But I've actually got it. There's a lift. There's like a escalator, a lift. Where you get in and you push the button, it goes up. There's a lift in that house, and I put wood in it downstairs for the fire, and then the lift carries it up. But for some weird reason, I decided I was going to carry an armful of wood up the stairs, even though my knee's screwed. And it was because my dad was putting wood into the lift, and there wasn't enough room in there, so I decided I'll just take this thing of like kindling and all that sort of stuff up, not realizing I had sheep poo all over my shoes, and I never took my shoes off. But they just clean the stairs far out, man, and they're so handy, eh? Anyway, that's enough. Can't think of anything else. Well, I can, but I can't wait to get the steering in the boat again. Hopefully it's going to work for my mate Grant. Because he has been in and out of hospital lately. But he was on my case, not on my case, but saying, when are you bringing the boat out? That was about 2 weeks ago. And I said, I can't kneel. I can't kneel down. He's, bring the boat out. I don't want him to do it. I want to do it. I just want him to direct me. And I want to give him a hand. He's my mate, you know. And yeah, and I'm just in that kind of way these days. I'm you know, so but I can't wait to get that bloody steering in here. We would not be here, I tell you that. We would not be sitting here. No way in heck. So the live streams of the days coming are going to be a lot better than this, everyone. You know, like again, I would not be sitting here like this. I'll be sitting somewhere else like this, but it wouldn't be here. And if it was like this, we'd be moving. Who knows? We'd most probably end up way down that end. We most probably end up at Elephant Cove or anywhere. Who knows where we would be. I'm sort of seriously thinking about it too. Well, I don't know. Again, saying something that I didn't really think about before I say it properly. I'd love to have 2 motors on here rather than the one. But yeah, again, then when it comes to gas, that 115 horse, you know, people must laugh. That I see people laugh at it sometimes, like, look, it's got, look, that little motor on it. Well, guess what, bruh? That little motor does the job, and that little motor costs me, you know, the cost to run it is just so, you know, in comparison to anything bigger than that. And so no, with the one motor it has to be, but of course we'll still have the second motor on here as well, the short leg. But it won't be getting used, you know. So Mad Mike, he's got a F1 car getting turned into a drift car at the moment. That's pretty sick. Yeah. And hopefully the gas prices keep coming down. I think diesel was $2.33 today. It was like, yeah, far out. I don't know if it was $2.33 or what it was, but you know, I got 20 litres of gas in one drum, and I looked at the thing, and it was like 56 bucks, and I was like, that's better. Even though it's not better, it was definitely better than what it used to be. You know, like, can't wait. Hopefully it keeps coming down a bit. I can't really believe that they did that, eh? That they allow for the diesel price to go so high and not reduce the rucks on the road. You know, it's just a obvious sign of scam, you know, in my opinion. You know, how could you make people pay that money and not reduce the rucks or road user charges? Pretty harsh, really. Anyway, no political stuff, Leroy. I hope the mussels are fat, man. I was going to get some, was the first thing I thought when I got out here. I was floating away and I was like, should I just try and back up into that thing, into one of those ropes and get a few mussels and have mussels soon as we get out here? But I can't remember why I changed my mind. Man, that bloody McDonald's muffin, eh? I wonder if the capsicum made a huge difference, because that one I had with Kaiaua steak was definitely so much nicer. Well, not less go no, but it maybe 3 points nicer. Maybe that one I had tonight was like a 6. And it was delicious, I tell you that. It was like a 6. The one I had with Kaiaua steak yesterday was like a 9. It's like when you go to McDonald's, for me anyway, if you go to McDonald's, that is, and you get, like, say you got a McMuffin, sausage and egg McMuffin. Not that I get those. I'm not a sausage McMuffin fan, really. I'd rather get me a burger. I don't want to muck me around with a sausage and egg McMuffin. I just want a burger. But, you know, the difference, kind of like, and to explain it to tonight's one and yesterday's one, you go there and you get one and it's dripping with oil and it's got mayo on it and the cheese is all hot and everything's all hot. Oh, yum. And then you go and get one and it's a bit dry. You know, tonight's one was a bit dry in comparison, or just didn't quite have that like yesterday's one did, even though it was delicious tonight. In the morning, I can't wait to have another one. I should have got a capsicum though. Anyway, Yolas, what do you reckon, man? I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out of here. I've had enough of this bloody sitting here, bloody just staring at the bloody waterfall. No, I'm not. I haven't, but what about Yolas? Yols. How about Yol? Let's have a look at this. A Saudi horse won the Melbourne Cup. Wow, a few years back, pre-COVID, and fuel dropped for a week down to 80 cents a litre. Wow, where was that, man? Far out, they got some nice horses over there. Enraged. Stitch up. Enraged. Fuel excise only exists as the powers that be determined it. Yola. Well, we all know you're an Elton fan. No, I thought you were going to say Elon fan. I'm an Elon Musk fan, not an Elton fan. I don't mind his songs, eh? Check the baits, slick bogey. The loom for $100. Jump in the water for $100. Bro. Or I want to say like bro or H and an O, you know, it rhymes, you know, bro or sis, whatever. I'm not sure if you're a guy or a girl. Well, what's your name? I didn't actually see it, sorry. I might have said it, I've already forgotten. I've got the worst memory in the world. I wouldn't go in that water if you paid me, bruh. You would have to pay me. I would not, I don't know, man. There's nothing that would get me in that water right now. If you said to me, I'll give you $20 million, $20 million, and it was a definite to just swim over there to that buoy right there and then swim back, I'd most probably say no, bro. And it's only about 20 meters, if that. You would have to, I honestly, man, I don't know if I could do it. I just don't know if I could physically swim over there and swim back without having a heart attack, you know. $100, eh? Do I have to do it naked? Then I'll do it. I'll do it for free if it's naked. Anyway, hold up, I'll check the baits in a minute. It looks very flammable, just saying. Drop a match in it. Yeah, alright. I'll check these baits. I might have to bloody put me on some bloody pants, mate. It's bloody getting cold. I'm gonna have to do something about my legs once I get back into shape. Like, as in, like, fit in, oh, not fit, but, able to walk, and, like, my knees not so bloody bad. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm still wondering, like, this tide, what are we at, 12 o'clock, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so we're at that 6-hour mark, but I'm not sure if it was 6:30 or what. I'm picking we're going to have a little bit of a change once the tide does change and start coming in. I could be freaking wrong though by a mile. I can't really drive around on this boat. Otherwise we would not be sitting here. We'd move somewhere else. People know why that have been watching. Oh, we might have it. Or is it just the mussels? Must be the mussels. Oh no, is that a fish? Might be the mussels. Yeah, that have been watching the channel for long enough know why we're not driving around. We would not sit here. Whether it was had steering on, like if we could, we would be gone somewhere else and trying somewhere else. But unless unless we drift, but it's just too dark for that. Well, it's not too dark for that. It's just good bait still. Psycho kill, man. Oh man. I might take those bloody down, eh? I'll check the camera in a minute and just make sure I didn't knock anything. Yeah, man. Someone said something to me about Raglan. And the crayfish, I don't know, something about crayfish and possibly restricting yeah, our torch ain't that flash, is it? At all. I gotta be honest, it was super cheap. But they said 6,000 lumens and goes for 10 hours at least. And the torch that we just had was 4,500 lumens. Oh man. Oh, I can see what's going to happen when I turn the camera off. If I do, this boat's going to go like this to about there, and we're going to be like it's starting to try and do right now, and going to be facing out here. And it's going to be going like this for the rest of the night. Nothing there, eh? I can't bloody believe that there's no bait fish around. I have seen it before where there's no bait fish around, but I don't know if you were around earlier, Pink Cadillac. I don't know if you still are here, bro, but I didn't decide to come out here just because the moon was full. I didn't bloody even look. It was like today, I didn't even check I did, and then I forgot and never checked again what the tide was. And then today I was like, you better check the tide quick as, because you're not going to be able to launch. Because I was supposed to have Yola Estate home by 1 o'clock in the afternoon, was my plan, or 3 o'clock at the latest. And then I was like, uh-oh, I didn't even check. Luckily, high tide was about 6-ish, and we may have been able to launch here 3 hours over the low tide, but it was a struggle to get the boat off tonight, man, for me. It just wasn't deep enough. And it was at high tide. I gotta say that Triton is unreal, man. Had the boat on tonight. I made a little short of it. I didn't really show of I haven't put the short up yet. At pulling it out though. And then on the beach in there's just a big pile of pebbles and rocks, and it's pretty soft. And we're right on the high tide mark, and it was right where this big lump of, and put the boat in, and then I said, oh no, just go forward. It didn't even wheel spin once. Pulled this whole boat out of the water, like up over this frickin' and it was on a, like nearly bellied, because the lump was you know, like it was, and the ute was sitting like on it, and it was, you know, not nearly bellied, but it was close, you know, to hitting the ground. Just pulled it up there like nothing, man. This whole boat didn't even you know, I didn't want to say it, but you know what, in my opinion, is really sad is Floyd Mayweather being in the news or on YouTube. I don't watch the news at all, but on YouTube you see the odd thing about Floyd Mayweather, you know, possibly going to jail, all this stuff about Floyd Mayweather and money. Him possibly being broke. That's such a sad thing, man. I love that guy, man. He's like an inspiration, and in my opinion, and you know, and if he is gone broke, which I can't understand how he could ever go broke, like completely. Surely he could just sell a house or whatever he wants to do. To you know, to get, he might not be in the hundreds of millions like he's used to, but he might have, you know, 2 or 40 million, whatever, I don't know. He hasn't gone broke because he was on drugs and drinking alcohol and all that crap, you know. He stayed clean his whole entire life, and you know, he's it's a sad thing in my opinion. No fish down there, man. And whether or not Floyd Mayweather is the GOAT or not, like, as in if he's better than Ali, like, you know, Ali was unreal, man. His fighting style was unreal, you know, like, in my opinion. And I watched Ali for 9 years straight, every day. Yeah, he's always been my favorite. Once I realized who he was, and Muhammad Ali's amazing, man. But Floyd Mayweather, in my opinion, is amazing as well. And I reckon they're pretty even for the GOAT status. And if it's either one or the other, Floyd Mayweather or Ali, in my opinion, or I reckon it's a tie for both of them. Effing heck! Well, I hope tomorrow I'm tasting some bloody snapper, I tells ya. I'll be bloody upset if I'm not. I tells ya, I'll be bloody upset, mate. Not one bloody. Oh no, we had that little a bite, and it was bloody a shark, wasn't it? That's it. One little baby shark. Just looking at these bloody things going, are we drifting? You better bloody not be, man. Oh, man. What's that bloody line doing? Time to wind it in, I think, before it goes and gets tangled. Oh yeah, so I don't know, has the tide changed already? 12:25. We're not. Surely we're not. I know we're not drifting. Ba 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 ba, yeah. Run, run away. Yeah, we better wind this rot line in before it goes and tangles up round the bloody motor. Shut up, you. Bloody fake bloody... Well, if that was... Well, everyone, I'm sorry. Thanks again for watching. Check me out tomorrow if you want to. I'm going to have to say goodnight. I've had enough. This is all muscle under here. Don't worry about that. Yeah, we're out here anyways. We're out here. This is muscle, I tell you. Don't worry. Nah. I'm gonna have to call it quits, everyone. Freaking the old eyes are starting to get a little bit sleepy, and I want to have a scroll on bloody YouTube, bruh. And yeah, have a chill out for a little while. Thanks again for watching. It's been a hectic day. Let's hope for tomorrow to be a beauty. It's gonna be a beauty. Let's hope Tuesday's a beauty. It's gonna be a beauty. Wednesday, let's hope Wednesday is gonna be a beauty. It's gonna be a beauty. Thursday, let's hope it's gonna be beauty. Gonna be a beauty. It's gonna be a beauty. And Friday, let's hope it's gonna be a beauty. It's gonna be a beauty. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to look at the tides for Saturday and what time we can get the boat out. Whether it's going to be later in the day, I'm pretty sure it has to be quite early. I don't know. We'll see what it all works out to be and what the weather's looking like. If it's looking okay, we'll get it out on Sunday. If I can get through, well, you know, there's no reason why we can't get it out on Sunday. 16k winds ain't really going to phase us too. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. You know, as in, you know, have a bit of respect for the ocean, because 16k winds could destroy this, you know, whatever. But we'll see. Maybe we'll have a day out on the 16k winds and we'll make it Sunday. Well, I don't know yet. Maybe we'll make it Monday. Well, we can't really make it Monday because, well, we can, because Kaiaua Estate is off work. I did not think of that. Oh, I did not think of that. We'll see what, I'm going to have a check of the weather when I get off, and maybe we'll make it, I don't know, we'll see what we're doing. Me and Kaiaua Estate are going to be going down to Taupō when I do get back in, pending on the weather in Taupō. We want to go down there. We want it to be reasonably sunny-ish, and you know, the less wind the better. So when I get back, that's pretty much the plan, is to be looking to go to Taupō. Kaiaua Estate is off work from this coming weekend for a wee while, only you know, a little bit of a holiday for her. So I'll make sure that I get a good holiday and she gets to do some more work for me. Just kidding, but you know what I'm saying. So yeah, I might be able, I don't know, we'll see what happens. Catch you tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks to the moderators, and sorry that there's been no fish tonight. There's been no fish lately for a wee while actually, but oh well. I've still got snapper in my, I'm not even laughing, it's not funny because it's not, But I have still got snapper in my freezer that I haven't eaten, that I still haven't filleted. And I'm not even laughing at it. It's not funny because it's disrespectful, but I will eat it when I'm ready. Okay, I'm looking forward to some fresh snapper. I hope I don't care what it is actually, fish, any fish really. I've got no other food out here except for 3 other sausages, and that's about it. And some, well, we got mussels out here. There's the boys right there, mussel line there. So I'll find us a nice mussel line, maybe even that one tomorrow, and grab a few mussels off it. Anyway, Yolas, and thank you very much again to the moderators. Thank you again to my darling Lorna. Couldn't do it without her. Couldn't do it without all of you either watching. So thanks again. And we'll see you then in the morning sometime tomorrow. So thanks again, everyone. Ciao. Yola. Have a good evening and have a good day wherever you are.